Hi, welcome, lovelies. All right, so good morning, Thursday morning. We are planning to start stream. We are liari waiting room today. So the idea is that we play a bit of Ram the Mad God, just chill and have fun. Unfortunately, we can't get into the game, so we're gonna do some short games while we're waiting. Today's Minute Cryptic is up here, so let's have a little look. Admit spending time with really odd seamen. Mrs. Let. Huh. I don't have this immediately today. It's admit let. It's more allow. Spending time. Spending time with. Really odd. Odd seaman. SAA. Seaman might be the definition. Really odd. RAL. So if that's wordplay. Is it admiral? Because then admit. You have the word admit, but then spending time, so getting rid of the T at the end of admit. And then really odd is hard, but it's R blank A blank L. Admiral. Alright. Cool. Figuring it out. Okay, let's do today's Wordle. Dun 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 la la. Too close. Oh, that's interesting. So we don't have any of the usual letters. We only have a U and a Y. So it could be something like bulky. Interesting. None of those. So we have to look in the dark grey letters there. No, we have to look in the non-dark grey letters. Q is out, I think. W. Nothing comes to mind. P maybe. Something like puppy. That would be like the second Wordle in 3 days where it has a lot of repetition. Poppy. We had Poppy the other day. There's no way it could be Poppy. Is there? Let's look at the other options. Uddy. It's likely to be a double consonant between the U and the Y. Mucky. That seems much more plausible than puppy. Okay, no, you see, okay. Weird. We do have an M. One, well, maybe more than one M. Rummy? No. Lumpy? No, it's no L. Umpy. I think Umpy as promise. We haven't seen P yet. The M's throw me off, actually. Wasn't expecting it. You expect these Wordle words to be very, very mainstream, nothing obscure. So, lumpy would be fine, but I wouldn't expect it to be anything odd like, I don't know, dumpy or... There's no way. It would be something that you've heard of. It's extremely unusual for a Wordle word to be something you've not heard of. Pudgy? Could it be pudgy? I don't know. I think even pudgy is a word that's a bit obscure for Wordle. It's code words. Oh, yeah. I'm inclined to stay away from pudgy. Also, pudgy doesn't have an M. What am I talking about? It's gonna be rummy. Dummy. Dummy. That's a good word. No. Oh, and it's not double M. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We alerts. We might be in trouble. With the M's in the middle though, and there's not a double M, so we've eliminated some stuff there. Umpy? I don't like this at all. Wait. Mummy. No, not mummy. Rats. So let's think about it. The fourth letter, it can't be M. It can't be U, and it can't be Y. So it's a new letter. Umpy. Don't really like umpy. Mumpy? No. It can be okay. That fourth letter. Let's look at that one. Q no. W no. P umpy. It seems likely. Umphy no. Umgy no. Okay. It has to be umpy. Umpy. So what reasonable word has got umpy in it? I don't like anything that has umpy. I feel like it's not umpy. What am I missing? Oh, this isn't good. Pudgy. Pudgy. This is very unusual for me to be getting down to 5, never mind 6 on this Wordle. Very strange. Not good. I really thought it would be ummy ending. Because gummy would have been good. Dummy. But as it stands, what can we eliminate outright? I reckon, well, I still think umpy is the best word. I don't just have anything to go with that. Umphy, umgy? No. Umhy, umg, umz? No. Gz? Umv? It's got to be umpy. It has to be umpy. Then mumpy? Yummy, even. Humpy. There's no jumpy. I'm stupid. Jumpy. Hot dog. That took a long time. What a plebeian I am. GG. Oof. So 5.2 average. We were below average today. To be fair, that was a pretty brutal word. All right. What else can we do? We could do a quick catfishing. I think we probably can get back in now, but I'm concerned that we are locked out on a 10-minute timer, so I don't want to go try and go back to back. All right, we'll do this quick, like speed run this. Okay, Russia, landforms of Bashkortostan, Siberia, mountain ranges. Guess Ural. Yes. Next, anthropomorphic vehicles. Disney characters originating in film of fictional Germans, racing cars, racing drivers. Oh, Herbie. Next, establishments in the Holy Roman Empire, Berlin border crossings. Oh, I was thinking Checkpoint Charlie. It's not that, is it? Terminating vistas, tourist attractions in Berlin, triumphal arches, Brandenburg gates. Then Brandenburg gates. Brandenburg gate. Just for the spelling there. Okay. Animal births, 30s in Japan, animal deaths, cultural history of Japan, deaths from cancer in Japan, dog monuments. Ooh, I don't know this. I want to put Shinto. I have no idea. Hachicho. He was a dog. Okay, never heard of Hachicho the dog. Any, how do we see the deets on what people guess there? I don't even know what Shinto is. Oh, it's one of those. It's got nothing to do with dogs. 1903 establishments in Wisconsin, American brands, companies. Motor vehicle manufacturers based in Wisconsin. I don't know. Ford would be a guess. Harley Davidson. Ah. Was there any clue? Ah, Harley Davidson are from Wisconsin. I didn't know. 1957 establishments in Spain. Oh. Okay, so what's the venue of Barcelona? Is it the Bernabeu? I think it is Bernabeu. Bernabeu. It's in Madrid. Oh, that doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well at all. New camp. Damn. Abrahamic religions, Arab ethnic groups, schools of esoteric schools of thought, ethnic groups in the Middle East, religions in Jordan, derived from Islam. Just not Islam. Ethnic religions. I'm afraid I don't know. Druze. Okay, never heard of it. They are Arab esoteric religious group from West Asia. All right. Establishments in Tennessee. 20th century fascist movements, anti-Catholic movements. Christian identity. Race-related controversies. Stone Mountain terrorism, hate crime. Is this by any chance the Ku Klux Klan? Klux. Can't spell it. American Protestant-led Christian extremist white supremacist far-right hate group. America's first terrorist group. Sounds right, to be honest. Founded in Tennessee. 1945 births, 1992 deaths, 20th century American LGBTQ people, African American drag queens. Okay, well, I should know this. Death died in 92. People with HIV/AIDS. Street people. I don't know. Male gay entertainer and prostitute. I honestly have no idea. I don't really know my drag queens of 1992, I'm afraid. Marsha P. Johnson. Yeah. A prominent Stonewall figure. That is interesting. Marsha P. Johnson, yes. I don't know, though. 1782 French novels. Fiction about smallpox, erotic novels, develops into films, TV shows, infidelity, and nobility. Well, French novels, eh? For some reason, Lilisa pops to mind, but that's definitely not French. It's a Russian author, I believe. Smallpox. I don't know. Dangerous Liaisons. Yes, I've heard of that. Yes, I should have thought of that. That was basically Dangerous Liaisons, Cruel Intentions. It's been made to a few movies. Alright, so we got not many. We got 4 out of 10, which is not bad for solo. Alright, bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Let's try and get back into the game and see how that goes. Okay, can we go back in? It's been a good solid 20 minutes. Alright, assuming this works, we can remove the pinned message and get playing. So, fingers crossed, we will get a Liari stream today. Looking promising. Looks good. We're in. Alright, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to empty my inventory. Wait, what character am I playing as? I wanted to play as the ninja. So I'll switch to that character, empty the inventory, and then get this guy up to 1500. And we're pretty close as it stands. We are getting there. Alright, let's dump all this in here. Could just do this actually. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, so it's a speedy ninja. Alright, cool. Oh, that reminds me, I need to open all the various things that we we usually use, like tomato and everything. It's making a little beat. And we also need our little thing to show the health bar extra large. Alright, so going in, we are going to try and get up to 1500 fame is the goal. Having done that, I don't know what the rest of the day is going to look like. So 71% on this round. We're super speedy. Am I gonna need some shooting of the bullets? More bullets, please. Where's my telephonic phone? Oh, there we go. Currently, oh, look at this. I think generally divines, we'll take a look at them. If they've got any loot on them, we'll take them. Otherwise, we're not. Well, do we keep it anyway and then try and re-roll it? Maybe actually, because if it's got 4 mods, it's easier to re-roll into loot. But I guess it costs a more expensive resource to re-roll it. I'll just leave it. Probably not going to use that. We've got a couple of items like this one, for example. It's got Lucky Streak built into it. It's pretty good. That's probably worth something that it's extra HP with Lucky Streak built in. Alright, let's get this pot. Little look at that. Pretty nice. I can have, with this particular ring, I can have permanent speedy. It does not burn down the mana fast enough that it can't be refilled. This particular ring, not ring, but shuriken, 8 mana per second, which is not much. It's more than I can recover more than that, or basically either recover more than that or very, very slow, like burning of mana. Yeah. What? You can't see anything. Oh, rats. You're right. Nothing's appearing. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. My bad. There was nothing visible on the screen. Who's done today's Minute Cryptic? I did it. Today's one was hard, and the Wordle was hard as well. I did the Minute Cryptic with no clues, but the Wordle, I got down to a sixth and final guess on the Wordle. It was pretty challenging. And I did catfishing. I know not everyone likes catfishing, but it was quite fun. Quite like this song actually. This is a Tegan and Sarah collab. Do, 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 do. I don't even know what Tegan and Sarah look like or sound like, but I know they're in this, apparently. So a bit of an early start today. The idea being that we will maybe watch party Liari later, assuming that Liari makes an appearance. And remember to get your birds. If you type !bird into chat, you get a free bird. And we have a new feature, which is the ability to give a bird to somebody else, which I can demonstrate. Well, when we get somebody in chat, I'll demonstrate it. If you got a lot of channel points, you can start giving them away. Bit of skill required not to kill that guy. I was not trying to kill him, I'm trying to get these sprites to spawn. This looks like a kind of cute game, a bit like Stardew Valley or whatever, but I tell you what, it's pretty brutal. Actually, it's not easy. Permadeath. Alright, if we're going directly upwards from the base starting place, we've got a couple of Ent farms. Probably more if we have a little look. Alright, we didn't manage to get our special thing that we're trying to get. There's a couple here on the road. Oh, there's another one here. No. Hey. Oh, hello. I'm small now. Hehe. I'm tiny, teeny tiny cat. Kitten? Yes, kitten. So let me show you then. I've got a new thing now where you can give a bird to someone else. So collect a random bird for Fiona. So I can find a bird for another person. Well, anyone can do it actually. I thought it would be nice to add that feature because I think people like to share, to use their points to get birds for other people. Because some people have a lot of birds. Liari77, for example, has a lot of birds.
So I think if you, oh, there's a fourth one over here.
That would be nice to add that feature to be able to use your points to give burst to other people. We have confetti. We have all kinds of things on the stream now. Who's sending me an advert? Excuse me. Rude. I'm a bit obsessed with this musician at the moment. Their name is Beach Bunny. Yeah, I'm obsessed. Listen to it all the time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not too bad, really. Cool, coolio. I've been slowed down. See, most of the time I move really fast. But then if I get slowed, I move extra slow. Because the normal speed is like this, right? But then I've got a special button which makes me go faster. Oh, this realm is nearly closed. It's 96% finished, the realm. So I'm getting quite close. If you look where it says fame above my health, I've got 1,458 fame, and the goal is to get to 1,500. That is the goal. So we want at the very least to get to 1,500. Then we will have accomplished a goal. Then our number of stars, where it says 41 stars in the top right, sorry, top left, we'll be up to 42 stars then. Imagine that, 42 stars. That's one extra star. Imagine that. Oh, potion. I like these big blue bags. They've got good stuff in. The other bags can have things in, but it's unlikely to be good because we have quite good gear already. All right, so let's get ourselves back on the beach because nothing much is happening at the moment, and we can do a parachute drop. If any of you would like to join me in the parachute drop, if you land in the paddling pool, you will receive a free bird. I'm drinking my coffee. We're just chilling for the moment, waiting for the realm to close. Hello. Yo, Gunner. Welcome. Okay. Am I gonna land? It's possible. You're right. No, 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 left, left, left. Bollocks. So close. So close and yet so far. Alright, the screen is shaking, so we are about ready to head into the castle. I think after maybe a couple of levels, we should, in theory, be on 1,500 fame, which is the goal. And then we'll have to have a new goal. The new goal might be to do some of the missions that we need to do. So the idea is go through here and don't... Well, that was bad. We lost all of our mana because we got hit with a special effect. We want to do that, and we want to go through here. We want to not die, and we want to not lose all our mana. That will be optimal. Oh, I'm okay, thank you. How are you doing? What is new? I did a little bit of coding this morning, and we've added a new thing to give y'all the ability to give birth to other people. It's a new channel point redeem, which you can check out. I also added the ability for Robo Twilight to add eye rolls, which I thought it would be pretty funny if every time Robo Twilight said said the fucking then we add an eye roll. Or the word sigh, alternatively. For crosswords only, obviously. Separate code. You're all good, nice. Excellent. How's it going this morning? What are you up to? Hey! I'm damaged. Any goodie? Nope. I ran super fast. Okay. I want to take a lot of damage. See, I feel like I haven't seen this particular pattern of attacks from Oryx. Maybe we normally one phase Oryx or something, but I feel like we haven't seen that pattern of attacks, the spiral or the shooting the white blobs. I feel like I haven't seen that in a long time. But in the last maybe 3 or 4 times we've done Oryx, I see it a lot. Like this I always see. Well, more with O2 actually, but okay, success. You know what I mean? I'll take that. I don't want this because I like the one my current one which doesn't use much mana. Okay. How are we doing? We are one. Hey, we made it to 1,500 success. That was the primary goal. We're now on 42 stars. To avoid the slowing substance there. Basically, we are permanently fast on this character, which is nice. It does drain a certain amount of mana per second, but we don't really. Well, we really need to not hit slow though. We are pretty speedy, basically. We don't want to get hit with these shotguns though. Okay, this is a counterclockwise. Actually, so that's not counterclockwise. That was a clockwise spiral. And now this is a counterclockwise spiral. Also, low-key have to avoid the red blobs. Okay. Getting a little bit better at this particular fight. It's not too hard compared to some of the other stuff. that I've seen, that I now have seen, like Oryx 3 and other dungeons. Right, a bunch of potions. What is this? T6 Prism, that's pretty good. I think we should probably pick up the T6 Prism. We are fully maxed, are we not? Yes. So today's potion combination is life. Right. Not sure, I think take this one. Alright, it's an only 3. I think we should go in for a bit of XP, but we're not going to do the mini boss, is my thinking. A barcode. Alright. So in short, gonna go through, just get experience in the halls, and then I'm not doing the mini boss right now. I mean, I could. Shit. I got paralyzed. Well, F. Never mind. Rip the divine valor. I got paralyzed, I was trying to move. Never mind. Never mind. Noob dying. Well, at least we reached 3-star. What this does mean is we get the opportunity. So what was that? That was a ninja. We reached 3-star ninja. I enjoyed it. It was good to be speedy. Man, that was very sudden. I was not expecting to die just like that all of a sudden. Rip. Okay, well, what now? Could try something which we've never had to a high level. What could we do? We could do. Feel like we can definitely get Necro. I think I'd like to try again with Necro because we haven't had Necro to 1,500, and that seems like it wouldn't be too hard. We'll give that a try. Does mean we're gonna have to get a new skull, etc. Because I think we had one, but we died. Oh, that was a stupid death. It's a good character too. Best thing about it was perma speedy. Unfortunate. With some pots, please, Gil. On the plus side, we have a ton of rando pots that we can drink. Because yesterday night and this morning we've been consolidating our we've been consolidating our life pots from our vaults, trading them for triples because our current daily quest recipe is 3 life into a double life. So I've been selling my double life for 3 life basically. Dang it. Can't believe that death. Alright, I don't really like this song either. Okay. Let's see. So we need Necro gear. This will be fine. What else? That's a spell at the top. Gonna need a ring. Too close. Well, I mean, at least we made it to 1,500. Can't believe that death. Normally don't mind, but that was dumb. I just got frozen in place, and I should have just slapped Nexus straight away. Just complacent, I guess. Put this staff in as well. We had some good gear too. Never mind. Alright, we'll slap this. I'll take this and this. And then we're gonna need... It's a spell. We're gonna need a skull, and we're gonna need a robe. This is the ring bearer, this character. Oh wait, need that ring. You have all of the rings for some reason. You're my own.
Hello, darling.
Yo, Liari, what's up? Except for you have extra rings. I mean, to drop pots off. A bit of fiddling around with the characters. Hey, Xylo. Just died. Liari, good to see him. Sing too close. Alright, these are all weapons. Okay, you can be the weapon holder. Weapon, weapon, weapon. We need that one. Skill, 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 skill. Skill, skill. That's another weapon. Alright, cool. And one random thing. Alright. Okay, so we have no robes. Maybe you have a robe. So we're saving this priest robe. We want to complete this set. That is a priest set, missing one thing. We really don't have any... We really don't have any robes, huh? Okay. Alright, well, I guess, buddy boy, you're gonna have to make do. And also no skulls. So... Join your own. Basically. Alright, you can have a ring and you can have staff. Don't need to keep that one. This is 40 HP, this is 120. Alright, we'll keep hold of that one for now. Okay. Chuck some potions. Sure. Nice. We have an almost empty potion stash because we whacked them all in here. In short. Not really sure how much we need. Well, we will see. We will see. Alright, it's time to go and kill some things. We definitely need a T6 skull. Because that gives like 100 HP. Come to think of it, we actually do need to turn on Crucible as well. Should we have a quick attempt at buying a skull? quick attempt. Right. Okay. Are you here, Liari? We might find a skull anyway. You're here. I made a new feature which you might interest you. At 1,000 channel points, you can give a bird to somebody else. When I say give, you don't actually give one of your birds. You can find a bird for somebody else, and they get it. It's a new feature. I decided to add it. Thought that might be of interest. I know. Exciting. Did I turn on the I think I did. Hey, Mars Tender! For the raid of 3 people, thank you. How are we doing? Did you have a good day? Hey everyone, welcome. Guys, I just died. Liari77 found a bird for Gunner. So, Liari has given Gunner a bird. Nicely done. And it actually works, which is good. I'm so slow, bro. I don't know if I can go back to playing non-ninjas. I had a ninja with perma speed and I died in the corridors of Oryx. And now I feel slow. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's not bad. All right. Hey everyone. Good to see you. See, we got a few people in chat from the raid. We got Little Mars Tender, thanks for the raid. We've got Wolfgang, we've got Huggy, we got Terminator. Welcome. Good to see you. Liari waiting room. I know. I know. So I literally just died. I just died with my my ninja. I was my first ninja to get to 1500, and I literally got to 1505 and died in the halls of Oryx, and it was sad because I had a divine valor, and I'll probably never have one again. Yeah, should probably clip it. Actually, it was really dumb. Basically, I got paralyzed in the halls, and instead of just nexting immediately, I was trying to move with my WASD keys, and then it was all over. I should have clipped it immediately. Divine Valor, I know, dude. It was so nice. Divine Shiny Valor. But it's not tradable anyway. I thought I might as well use it. Yep, you're never gonna see that. Yeah, I know. Divine Shiny Valor. So I'm like, well, you know what? I might as well use it. Otherwise, it's just going to sit in my vault forever. Never mind. I don't think, apart from the permanent speedy, I don't think Ninja's for me, though. I was using the snake shuriken thing, and it uses 8 mana per second, and basically, I could hold down right mouse button and just be permanently speedy until you get hit with the slow, or apparently the paralyze. Correct. Correct's a big time. I'm so freaking slow, bro. The pain. I'm more of a long-range gamer, I'll be honest. I feel like I'm in too high level a zone. Do you know what I need? Why am I even doing this? Why don't I just find some... Why don't I just do some magic woods? Oh my god. The worst part is I've chugged all of the potions that I have. I'm still slow. Speed 21. Ah. Ah. Just tickle this guy a bit. We're still gonna do the Ent Sprite farm. Come on, sprites. Drop me a QOT to make me feel better. Hello? Right, are we gonna die for going here? The XP, I might try and clear it through. This should be really good XP at level 10. Wait, what? The hell? There's no way. I don't think I've ever been slower. Alright, this is the one I just found. They normally come in groups. Paste my axe. Alright, spiders. I'm gonna take out my wrath on you. I was hanging out in some other Twitch chats earlier, and, well, yesterday. And somebody said, don't you just hate realm streamers who never die? I was like, yep. I don't have that problem, fortunately. Die on a non-stop, constant basis, pretty much. See, I wasn't even going to stay for Lucorix or base or whatever. I was just wanted to go and get a bit of XP. I shouldn't have really. It's just a very good fame farm to go and do the Oryx Halls, but it's not without its risks. Can you just stay put, please? Anything good? Spider's Eye Ring. I actually have the... If I decide that I want to remake a ninja, I could use those to craft the thing. Can we get any more of those little potions? That would be good. Ah, brother. Well, at least people are tempted to teleport directly to the Godlands. To be fair, I could probably go to... What's it called? Where is the old school Godland place? At least my paralyzed pet's doing its job. Haunted Sem. Now that's a good idea. We could do a Haunted Sem. But where is the Haunted Sem? It's gonna go. It's gonna go. We're so slow. Fuck. This is painfully slow, dude. This is painfully slow. I don't want to shoot two right now. I mean, I don't usually, but I am low-key tempted to just farm on another character and feed the pots. I'm gonna have to... Med Lab. We could, I don't really care about Wiz right now. Should probably get out of here. Bit sketchy. Yay, nice sound. The sound! We like the sound! Potion! Let's go! 180, 122 attack. I mean, that's good, I guess. Bro. Am I gonna have to make another ninja? Is that it? Am I a ninja gamer now? I'm gonna die here for sure. I shouldn't go in here. A nice, friendly, dangerous sprite world. To be fair, this is probably good XP. Die sprites. Getting stuck on the trees now. So, how's everyone's season going? I'm guessing that some of you at least are round players. Coming to the end of the first Battle Pass. I have completed the first Battle Pass. How about you guys? And then in a few days, we're getting Battle Pass 2, I presume, in the same season, I suppose, but I don't really know exactly how it works. I think we get a second Battle Pass for this season. I think each Battle Pass is 30 days. And for the first probably day or two of the season, I was playing non-seasonal because I didn't want to kill off any of my characters. I was just waiting for my non-seasonals to die because I didn't have any space. But now we have, I think, 5 seasonal characters. Because I've been playing the non-seasonals and they've died, yeah, a bit. That's our damage. I don't like being jumped by a lemon. It's a lemon party. Come on, buddy boy. Let's go. Don't EP me, bro. I think it's reasonably safe, apart from that 1 AP effect. We're level 20 yet. Still not freaking level 20. Well, we just need to chill. Don't want to fall into the pattern of dying and getting impatient and then dying again over and over. Easily done in this. Happened to me before. I don't really know how to play Necro. because the damage is quite low, so the temptation is to use the right click to do damage as well as heal. It certainly has a lot of I don't know. It definitely does some damage. And obviously, I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to hold it for healing or if you're supposed to use it. Not really, no. Because, as I said, I've not been to 1500 with Necro, so clearly I must have died with it a lot. I finally have the Huntress set from this place, and I like it. It's not bad at all. It's not GG, like most sets, but it's quite good. I also quite like the Priest set, and I'm trying to finish it off on seasonal. I have it already on non-seasonal. If I can get Soulbound, I'd be happy. Do have some backup weapons if I decide to remake a ninja. But I think the first priority is going to be... nice. Ooh. The first priority is going to be 1500 on as many characters as possible. Don't need this. So... increases life. Doesn't do anything at the moment, but yeah, it's an upgrade. And I'm currently a slug. Cool. Alright. Alright, because we are level 19, we can go and do some gods. So what's the OG... the OG place? Abandoned City. That's the OG Godlands. You'll see all the OG gods here. Plus these little jesters, which are new, but... Alright. As if I need to be slowed, brother. The last thing I need. Alright, so... let's take a look. 11 speed only. Damn, that's not much. Okay. Death is maxed out. And it's only 33. Oh, dog, that's not great. Reading Dex Wiz. MP, HP. Alright. Right, 1500. Here we go. I suppose the same thing applies to this as a game like Overwatch or whatever. Play cover, but also, well, actually, yeah, I mean, playing cover is a part of the game, but it's not what I was about to say. What I was about to say is positioning is important, especially if you're slow. Beach zone. Wow. Poor guy. Oh, a little bit bad for killing that guy. All right. So, just trying to help this Lucis realm. given that we don't have max speed, we could try and do some snake pits. It feels like a real waste of time when you do have max speed. Given how rare it is to get a snake eye ring now. Even if I got a snake eye ring, I probably wouldn't use it on this character, despite how slow they are, because I don't know, the loss of HP is quite rough. I don't know, this character would really benefit actually from speedy, so maybe. Some don't care, but some do. Magic woods, yes please. I think we can do this in, I don't know, a minute or two. Go. Doing generally north. I go, guys. Can't believe this is my base speed. I cannot believe this is my base speed, brother. I'm so... I think that ninja might have ruined me for better playing anything but ninja ever again. I farmed a lot of these yesterday, so I think I've seen all of the attack patterns that she does. One of them is that's just a normal shotgun. One of them is like an EP type thing, and it's a boomerang EP. Major relics, ding ding. Alright, let's get back into the realm. We don't miss the closure. Fingers crossed. Be good. Alright, string this. Alright, Pink Passion Breeze. That's quite good for getting soulbound. I don't need this. Alright. Not bad, that ring. Right, when we finish this realm, I'm going to see if we can craft another one of those ninja stars. I think we're going to have to do it, you know? I think we're going to have to be a ninja player. Ow. That's not fair. I was stretching, and my shoulder, like, felt sore when stretching. I mean, isn't stretching supposed to prevent you from having sore muscles? Unfair. Right, what can we do that's productive? Try and find some potions. Oh yeah. Let's escape out of here. Somebody to shoot over here. Hey! You tried to get me. Oh, it's he's protecting the waypoints. G5 failed. Hooray! Ooh. Nice. Don't really need that one. Okay, cool. How are we doing with our quests? We've completed that one, and this one, and this one. There's a few. So we should be getting some XP. We're on 54 fame right now. Let's see how much we get for doing O2 and Well, 01 and 02. I was trying to rush me down. What are they talking about? Talking shite. Anything good? Negatory. All right. Should I make another ninja? I'm tempted. 79. What? How the heck am I gonna get through Oryx Castle? I mean, the wine cellar. How am I gonna rush the wine cellar with this guy? I might be dreaming, but I feel like I've rarely seen that shooting the white blob phase. Maybe normally we insta phase the boss so we don't see it, but I feel like that's gonna get soulbound. We do. Alright, good. Alright. Nice. You're so slow, brother. Okay. Ah! Do not adjust your screen. Any bards? Oh no. Alright. I've been warned that it's not a good idea to go down the corridor because he's gonna rubber band a low back. Oh shit. She got real. Ah, got quieted. Alright. Will there be an O3? Wouldn't mind a bit of fame. Got 50 from doing all of that. Another potion to drink. Milk. Alright, we're out. Right, let's try the old crafting of the ninja star. Wrong place. I never seem to get the right place. Alright, so we want abilities for ninjas. Where is it though? Should be here. We definitely unlocked this recipe. Crap. Confused now. I was sure I'd unlocked that recipe. Well, I guess we'll just stash these. I'll worry about that later. Let's check out our DPS. Currently, we are doing 1,990 damage per second. We switched that around. A little bit more. A little bit more if we use this. Oh, this is max, is it? Oh. Righto. Anything else to drink? We have one coupon here and 2 red ones. Right. Oh, we have a bunch of things to actually claim. Oh, buried treasure, yes. Ooh. Low-key, I kind of want Dex, because Dex is going to be a long farm otherwise. Or something else. Well, we can hold off on that for now. Do it later. Does this give battle pass XP as well? It does. Are we close to having 50,000? Oh, yes. We could open this chest. That might. That was one of those chests, is how I got the shiny Divine Valor. We don't talk about the shiny Divine Valor. It was pretty glorious. Oh, I think that might be the one we need. Oh no, that's not the one we need. We need the intern. They need more of those. Alright, come on. Give me something good, please. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Well, that's an upgrade. Star Mum. Ashy cloak. I mean, I thought I was going to get some GG stuff. It's not bad, but it's not. I wouldn't call it GG. Alright, we'll chug this one. We'll chug this one. We'll chug this one. Do we want to chug that one? I think not, because greater lives can typically be can typically be traded away for a bit more, 3 or 4 life, and then that's chuggable. If that makes sense. I really need 2 more attack, you know. Greater MP, XP gain rate. Ooh, interesting. Not bad. We could soon exchange for a Uber HP. I'm really discombobulated by the fact that we don't have the blueprint that I thought we had. It's annoying. I'm certain that we got that. I'm certain. It's a bit annoying. My star. Where is it? How come I can't find it on here either? Oh, I need the blueprint, that's why. Where are the blueprints? Forge, I guess. Spider Shuriken. Maybe I just saw it here. I think that's worth it. I'm so sure. I'm so sure that we... Maybe I just saw it in here and I thought I had it. Alright, I might have just imagined that I had that. Let's try this again. So, Spider Shuriken. We need 2 items. Oh no, we don't even need 2 items from the same place. Well, we have 2 anyway. We don't have any dust, so we just need the 45 dust. Does not even require 2 items from the same place. Do we have any trash items that we can burn down? Maybe in 1 ammu or... Just probably don't need so many ammus. Keep the rare one. Yeah, that'll do. Or one of these. I think a rare. One of these ammus. I'll do. Make a bit of space too. Blacksmith. Spider Shuriken, so we need to get the resources for that. 1, 2, and this one. Okay. Great. So that's the speedy item that was allowing me to run around like a crazy person before. Only drains 8 mana per second, and that's the critical part. That allows you to be basically perma-speedy. Cool. I guess we're maining ninja. Hey, and it's got 1 pipple. That's good. Can't beat a pipple. We like pipples. So we could theoretically craft another ring here. Unbound Vits, that's useless. Unbound MP. Oh, especially one with a bit of mana gain. Maybe we hold on to that one. That one. And then Unbound Speed. I mean, some go-to players might use Unbound Speed for something, but let's get rid of these 3. We'll keep this one. So we're going to merge the 4 with no pibble into a UBHB. No pipple. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that recipe. You can turn useless things. You can get rid of stuff in your stash, get rid of useless things, and make things that you might actually want. I don't seem to have any issue with. Maybe I'm not doing much crafting, but I don't seem to have much issue of running out of resources. Good. Nice. Well, let's put the rings in the ring guy. Alright, we've got some space for rings. I'll give you a little cocktail. Alright. Cool. Progress. Now, will VPG make it to 1500 fame on this guy, or am I going to lose patience? Am I going to lose patience with going at 2 miles per hour? That is the question. All right. Hey, Robo. Hey, I've got a new feature for you. You know the feature I was telling you about? That has been added. It only works for when we're playing crosswords, but you now have the power. The power. Right. Music's pausing itself. Let's go up here into scary zone. No, it's too scary! I don't like it up here. This was a mistake. Oh shit. How did I teleport to the same place? I think the person I teleported to here. F. Ah! Alright. I'm out. Crawling depths. We could try it. It's a little difficult. Sprite World, Dreadwater Docks. How about something where easy farms? Can't even stay alive in a parasite chambers in the best of times. Bind it in. Spectral penitentiary. Well, so what potion should I get? Should I just get 5 decks? Maybe I should just get 5 decks. Speed up dex farm. I'll do that. I'll do it from here. One. So what's the next chest? Where does it? Oh, 55,000. 550,000 rather. All right. Hello all. You doing okay? Do I have enough things to make a new character? I've got one here. And how many do I have in standard? That's the question. If I have 4 in standard, I can make a new character. I have 1. I have 1. Bro. Need so many more to make a new character slot. Oh well. I'm on 1 of 8. Let's go, baby. Let's do some stuff. So now we disable that. We need 1 attack and 5 dex. Not looking too bad. Let's try and max the top one's attack, speed, dex. Dex should be speed should be fast. We do a couple of sems, we'll be finished on attack and speed quite quickly. Alright, let's try and do some sems. Alright. How are we doing for coffee? Maybe a snack. At some point. So, I wonder, will we be receiving a Liari stream this week? Will we get a Liari goodness? Probably not till about 2 o'clock or 3. It's closed. Slow, slow. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. Keep an eye on people who are trying to jump you from behind as well. Make sure there's no one around my backside, as it were. This is a bit sketchy, this. I don't think I want to go in there. Cemetery! I want to go in there. Alright, here we go. Let's try not to do what I did with my priest the other day and die in the cemetery. Can we solo it? I would have thought so. I would have thought we could solo a cemetery. Okay, if we get 6 pots out of this, I'll be happy. Honestly, pet paralyzing is so massive. I knew that M heal heal electric was supposed to be the best pet, but I never realized how good electric was until I actually. This is like mini baser or Lucorix, whatever it's called. Hey, go away, mushrooms. Bad mushrooms. We in fungal cavern. Alright, 2 pots. Big! And a new skull. That is huge. Getting marginally quicker by the second. Ready. I'm ready to be relentlessly crushed. Ghost of Skuld. Where do we have to go to collect this set? I can't remember. Maybe we should try and farm it. Follow King Necromancer sets. Undead Lair, one would assume. Probably Undead Lair, right? We are going to need wins, so yeah. We could be Undead Lairing. Oh, it's big boy. Biggest boyus. Armor broken. Now, okay, it's not the ghosty shot, so it must be the star shot. So, I mean, at least doing this solo, we are learning a bit about how the dungeon, well, how that works. Hit by an armor broken. Losing HP. Let's leech some off him. Leeching. Alright, good. Just a one. Stingy. Did I drink that or did I? Okay. Need to respect Skuld a little bit here. I think you have to kill these guys, but I'm not sure. They're not dying fast, that's for sure. I think I should kill them. Never, I mean, I asked and I got told that you have to kill these guys. At least we got some crowd control for these little biatches. They provide a bit of sustain. The trash mobs. I think we should get hit by that chain of. Ah! Alright. Yeah, we just need to not get lined up, as Appendix Kid would say. Just don't get hit by a whole bunch of shots. Honestly, soloing the dungeon, I feel like I'm learning more about the shots and the mechanics. Like, it's easier to see what's going on when it's just you. Maybe I'm going to be a solo dungeoner enjoyer. Coffee hit well. Didn't have a coffee at all yesterday. Okay, nice, very nice. Oh yeah, it's maxed. You know, I actually don't know what's the dungeon of the day. Actually, I can probably check it from my thing. Daily quests. Balls, I can't see it. I think it's. I have a feeling it's Undead Lair. But I don't think it was Cemetery. I like how each of the easy dungeons drops like a certain type of little health pot. Like spider oil or snake oil or spider pots or whatever. It's cute. If we die with this, we'll make another ninja. My party's still up. I don't trust. I think it's probably disappeared. Alright. Tuk, tuk. Tuk, tuk. Alright. Now, check the party info. We're not in a party. Create a party. In fact, you know, I don't think I ever made one today. Whoops. EU is 2 and max party size 50. Party is up. Sorry if anyone's trying to join already. An oversight of my part. Right. Let's just jump in with other people to do some dungeons. I think, generally. Okay, well, what the hell? How do we get triple potion? That's insane. Attack's now full. Alright, good. There's 2 things maxed. So we need the bottom 4. Under lair. Nope. Nope. Alright, tell you what, let's go and see what is the daily quest. Scout the lair, yeah. Potion Fusion Life we still have. Alright. Cool. Dump these pots. So because we fused all of our life on the daily potion quest, we put it all in here. We now have more space than we did have before in here. So those are maxed out. We could chunk some life. We'll see. I mean, I would like to try and buy a skull. I'll try again since we're in town. Might speed things up a bit. Okay. I don't know if that's the right price. I would say it's 1 or 2. It's 1 or 2 GL for most T6s. Probably. Maybe 2 or 3. Something weird's going on with US East because it's not even crowded. And I went in there early and there was just bots in there. There wasn't any people. I don't know what's going on. Still no one trading. Should I go and have a look? Something weird going on with it. Yeah, it's weird. It's even emptier than USC's too. Don't know. Don't know what's the situation. This is fuller than US East 1. Try once more and then we'll go back in. Can reroll some of these. We can try and get loot boost. You know what, loot boost would be nice. One sad thing is that I think it might have been on the character we were on, or was it on one of these other ones? We had a loot boost, XHP. Actually, that might be it. That was nice. I don't think any of these ones have it marked. There is an HP ring there with the slot, so we could try and roll loot boost on one. Increase life, that's pretty sick as well. Maybe you don't re-roll that. There is an Oob HP there with a slot as well. Yeah, we can re-roll that one. Get loot boost on that. That'll be goated. Right, enchanters. Ah, he went to the right place. What a genius. Alright, so that's 50 red. Why is it red though? Maybe it's the tier of the item. Whatever. Okay, give me something good. Like a dexterity. Ah! Sheesh! Hell yeah. I'll do. We have a few UBMPs now, so that's fine. Let's try and make this full of rings if possible. Wait, why did I just get rid of it? Alright. So, Necro. I mean, let's have a look at this bard. This bard wants an upgrade. So what is this? Ah, this doesn't have any. This doesn't have any loot or life on it. Right, the bard is a better character. We'll give you this, and then we'll try and re-roll. Neither of those has a thing on it either. We could re-roll these two. Now, I have a feeling that re-rolling ones with lots of slots is more expensive. 80. Oh, from the rarity as well of the item. Yeah. I don't know. Why is it red? Well, sometimes red and sometimes green, and no purple, but we don't have any purple. I guess we have a better chance of getting something interesting. Life 15. Come on. A yellow enchantment. Or purple. XP bonus. Loot bonus 4. Yes. And this one. That's already got loot bonus. Dust bonus. I don't care about dust. Yet. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Am I going to get better in 6 more rolls? Maybe. Holy shit. That's not bad. So we'll give that one to the character that's trying to make it to we have a character who's trying to make it to 1500s. We'll give them the XP and loot's ring. Look at that. That's 6% more XP. It's crazy. I'm like, why am I walking around with a bog standard XHP? That can't be optimal. Alright, so extra XP, extra loot. Star Mom, this needs rerolling too. And then this is trash. They all need rerolls. But is this going to, what color are you going to need for that? Oh, purple? Why? Why is this purple? And this is green. Well, we have green. Life mana. Ooh. Increasing range by 8%. 9.23 range. I kind of like it. We'll see what we're doing with our Star Mummy. Oh, you know what? That'll do. That'll do. Damn, that's expensive. Well, let's just keep that, to be fair. And then, I don't know, this is good. 8% more projectile length or 1% more loot. Let's go loot. We can find it. Come on, loot 4. Come on. I thought I had loads of this and we're burning through it all. So can somebody explain to me why... Should have kept it, I guess. I'll take it. Can somebody explain to me why sometimes it's green, sometimes it's red, sometimes it's purple? There doesn't seem to be any sense to it. So we have a 4% extra XP here. We have 6% over here. So low key, we are getting 10% more XP on this character, plus 10% here, plus 10% here. Shit, is that is the cumulative XP bonus here? Is it or? Bro, that's nuts. I don't know if this is just bog standard 28 or that's 28 with all these items. Oh yeah, look. %10 XP bonus. But if I do this, 28%! Those maths don't add up. Come on, skull me somebody. Alright, we'll try one time with the 3. There's not many people in Nexus is the problem. Anyone have free loot? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'd like free loot. What's the chance that the guy that I've hovered here is not a bot? I would say slim to none. Well, I guess we're going to have to get our own items since no one wants to sell us stuff. Alright. And now watch the loot flow in. We missed the Arcs. Alright. Yeah, let's shoot some stuff and wait for a dungeon to be called, maybe. Hello? We shoot? I'm not convinced that an extra 8% shoot distance is the biggest deal in the world. You know, it was big. That took us 9.2 from 8.55. That was actually... Maybe I should have kept that. A bit late now. Nice. We need snake pits. May as well. May as well. Why not? We're going to... Now's the moment. When we don't have max speed. Hey. They're making noises. Oops. Never mind. Hey, I want a bird. Nice. Nice. Birds for me. Ha ha ha. GG. Very professional dropping. Excellent dropping. Nice. Woohoo. That's what we like to hear. You're laughing about their droppings. Hee hee droppings. Alright, so everyone be sure to check out Liari 77 if you like a crossword. It's my loot. 3T6 poison. Need a skull. No? A skull. Dead lair, that's what I need. Alright, we'll finish this dungeon and then we'll watch Party Liari for a little while. If I can remember how to do it. Gotta watch out for the exploding runes on the floor in this level. Are they really waiting for me to run the whole thing? 231 fame. Are they coming? The fame number is not going up. 232. Watch out for those Doombo shots, they're hard to see. Oops, almost ate a whole bunch of those shots. Alright, so grab this, drink that, grab this as well. Need that for a daily quest. Right. Chat room. Let me go and claim that daily quest and then we're going to watch party, some crosswordage with Liari. Should be good. Okay. Alright, out we go. So, what I'll do is shut this one down. Shut this one down. And we will figure out how we're going to do this. All right. Can't remember how I did this last time. I think I used... Yeah, I think I used Edge, actually. All right. No, I did not use Chrome. All right. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get the sound as well. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bit of music.
Hello, everybody. How is it going? Let me pause the music. Can you hear me? I need to adjust all these audio things.
All right, cool.
Hi, Henri. Hi, Bloody Violet. Hi, TV Decay. Welcome in.
Can you all hear Liari okay?
Enough?
Can hear okay myself.
Everything in order.
Okay, I think.
Hello.
Sounds good to me.
Yay! Okay, good.
Medium volume and clear.
I just got out of bed, started this up, made some tea. All right,
so
we're gonna do it. Henri's here. Shall I start with yours? VPG! Hello? Are you still streaming? You're still streaming. I see you.
I
see you. Oh, jeez. I almost knocked everything over.
Liari watch party.
How is everybody doing today? Whichever. Do you recommend the Liari watch party? Do you recommend the your new mini or your newest 15? Because I'll do whichever.
All right, I think we can hear Liari well.
I will pick anything. I know you have a newer 15 that I haven't done, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. And you have your new mini from yesterday, but if there's one you would like me to do, let me know. The full-size one is far better. Alrighty, we'll do that then. I made a list so that I could easily find the numbers of the ones that I was thinking about doing. Throw away bubblegum nonsense things. Alright. Sounds good.
All right, cool.
There's probably going to be a theme that I don't understand as usual, but that's okay. As long as I can do the clues. That's all. That's the thing I'm always worried about when I'm streaming is like, okay, fine, I can solve the clues, but like, am I going to understand the theme? And everyone's going to laugh at me. Anyway, let's begin. Not needed for the solve. Yay. I'm going to mute for a second because I need to clear my throat.
That was just me foleying the sound in. That was not Liari.
Okay, I'm back. An extra layer of silliness. All right, good. Every time I forget how to do this. Okay, we do this. And then we do this. But then I'm going to lose my chat. So I need to make sure I see it over here. Every single time. Oh, I'm sure if I streamed daily, I would have this down pat, but that's not going to happen. Whoa, there's a new person since I looked at it earlier. Caritas. All right. There's your mini. Would it be easier if I do this? Probably.
Star setters.
This one. I said I wrote down the numbers and I did. 25, Henri. There you go. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm not ready.
I'm gonna get my emote.
Maybe I am. I don't know.
So many emotes.
Okay. Oh no, name that tune. 6 good entries are keywords from opening lines of a 1960s pop song. Yeah, probably won't know it in the 60s. Yeah. You wish you were start there. Well, someday, VPG. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. I am knocking down all this stuff. So making sure I have everything in position. I have a piece of paper ready. I have a pen. I have chat. We're good. The goodie bag you get is amazing. It sure is. All right. Righty. Rightio. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I like to make sure people can see who this is by. Okay.
Excellent.
6 across.
Streaming skills there.
Enduring First Lady and Republican politician.
Enduring First Lady.
First Lady is Eve. Republicans are.
Oh, yeah.
So enduring
Green? Evergreen?
Evergreen? Yeah, evergreen. Yet another essentially wicked boss ultimately gets ahead. Yet still.
Essentially wicked as
Yet
CK.
still. Ultimately. Another essentially wicked. I'm trying to make still work. Oh, yeah, it is. Wicked is ill. No. Yeah, another essentially is T. Wicked is ill. Boss ultimately going ahead of all that is the yes. Yay.
Oh, I see.
Did you see how I waffed that? Did you see how I waffed that, VPG? Cabs, hello. You made it. Woot woot. Music producer in limo car in Acapulco. Music producer in limo car in.
How'd you make a moat?
Is this a hidden? Sure is. Ocarina. Nice. How's it going? Last 6 against being locked in stable. Last 6 against 6 against or con, not Vaughn. It's either V or con. That's what I'm saying. Last survive, stable shore. Yeah.
Vivarium. Oh.
All right. Working away. I did
Last
not
to survive.
memorize chambers yet. Freshness of French wife.
You know what I need? I need a penguin fact.
Should I know the French word for wife?
That's
I feel like
penguin
I
facts.
should. It took many days of French Duolingo.
Hello? Somebody's deleted the penguin facts. Do not a cryptic.
Maybe
390 million points.
French, of course. That's a word. It's a word I know. French. Hearing of beginning of the comeback of former PM, not British. Hearing of the comeback of former PM. Comeback of. I was thinking former was going to be X, but the comeback would be that. But I think it's probably a reversal of a former PM without a B. Ah, I know it. Blair. It's the only one I would have known with a B. And hearing his trial, obviously. Okay.
Obviously.
Judges, Welsh independence, extremely generous. Judges.
Welsh W.
Independence?
GS.
Wigs? Wigs, judges, yes. Good. We're doing great so far. This is good. Not at home, out. Heading away, visiting territory in state. Not at home, heading away,
Not at home.
visiting, territory, state. Hmm. Where's the penguin? What? What do you mean, where's the penguin fact redeem?
It's gone missing. I don't
Oh,
see
you
it
know
anywhere.
what? I was fiddling with things like last week, and I might not have turned it back on.
What?
Oopsie. Here's your penguin fact. They have knees.
What? No.
Do you want
Yeah.
proof? I'll show you
Yes.
proof later. Hi, Skirwingle. Welcome in. Okay, not at home is out. Heading away would be ut. State. Visiting
Utah?
territory. Oh, to state is to utter. Territory could be TER. Yeah. Good.
Oh, can territory be
Maybe
TER?
Queen album.
Didn't know
Not
that.
bad. Writer's expression of surprise. Maybe Queen. Album.
3-5.
not
Oh, it
bad.
spans across there.
Writer's expression.
Pen.
Writers
Writer is a pen.
could be, I mean, writer could be me, could be I. Writers could be
Writers is my.
I've.
Writer has I, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Oh no. I was doing so well. Okay. It's fine.
My, yeah.
Soldiers leaving island to get sea creature. Ooh, yay. I like sea creatures. Gosh. Soldiers is OR. Probably could be men. So we need a 6 or 7 letter island with some letters leaving. Too many islands, too many sea creatures. Carries on with athletic stud retired. Athletic stud retired.
I'll be right back, guys.
Boss? Stud. Sob. I don't know. Doubt expressed by said or returning around end of December. Doubt expressed by me. Sure. Me around R. Okay. Earl became winsome periodically, showing narcissism. Earl became periodically. Oh dear. Where do we start? Where does it start? EOMSI. Ism. And ism is a good ending. Okay. I'm starting from the word before periodically. And now, I mean, Earl can be E or could keep going back. I'm trying, but I don't think it's going back further because
Right,
I
I'm
do
back.
this.
Ah, Heroic's here.
Narcissism.
Hello.
Egotism? E became got. Yeah. Have I missed any chat? Hi, Postmark. Welcome in. Refuse to vote. That's a black mark.
Refuse. Probably refuse, isn't it?
Refuse to vote. That's a black mark.
Spot.
Sorry if that was loud. I was clapping, stimming. I don't know. Composition by King about Dion Audley. Composition by King about
Stuff.
About DOIN composition. That
B
ends with a
U
DO or IN?
D O.
Or that could be in the middle.
I don't know.
Because we could have a king, like not an R or a K, because if it's going about something.
Name that tune.
Rex? Composition. This is a music word.
6 entries are keywords from the opening lines.
I don't know. I
wonder if it's I Will Survive.
Born, eats, and finally sleeps, craving for affection. Born. Or born. Dines.
60s pop song.
Yeah.
There is a hint in plain sight and another will emerge.
Hide from zebra. Trapping Latin and Greek character. That's Zeta. Or Zeta. As some people say.
Hide
yeah,
from
the hide
zebra.
from
I don't get it.
zebra is Z-A. Trapping.
Oh, I see.
Latin and, which is E-T. Okay. That girl lacking husband is tipsy, drinking last of wine, sparkling.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
That girl lacking husband.
She? That girl.
Her. So, I assume drinking.
I'm not sure about
glass
this
of
one.
Wine. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on. Sparkling. A glitter.
Ooh,
A glitter?
good find. Glitter.
I'm trying
That's
to
good,
parse
that,
out.
yeah.
That means sparkling. Tipsy. Oh, it's just an anagram. Ah. Yeah. That girl. Yeah. That girl without the H drinking an E. I don't know why I didn't see that. Okay. German quiz discovered about plant. Oh, Lord. Plant. There's so many plants. German quiz discovered.
Geranium.
Oh, German could be that. About.
Quiz.
Geranium. I'm guessing. Trying to see.
I'm not sure why it's geranium.
Discovered. Quiz about. So I want a take off the first and last letter and reverse. Which could be UI, and it's just German.
Oh, it's German.
No?
Oh,
Not
I
quite.
see. So it's the center of the word quiz, anagrammed with German.
About anagram indicator. German, UI, all anagrammed, but it's very close to not being anagrammed. Okay, yay. Yeah, got it. Yes. I saw the jur and I thought there wasn't an anagram and it was just a reversal, but yeah. Got it. Catholic engaged in retrospectively less good deed. Catholic engaged in. Retrospectively less good. Worse. Oh yeah, that's a word. Escrow. Catholic engaged in worse. Going backwards. Yay. Growing trend of dieting. Sir, that's silly. Growing trend. Dieting. Dieting, sir. Anagrammed. Growing trend. It's going to be a word. that I'm not seeing right away because there's so many common letters. It's also a 6-4. Okay, that might help. This is an E. That is an I. That is an I. Okay. Why can't I see this? Ah! Growing trend. Growing.
Design.
Rise. Rising. 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 Rising tide.
Oh.
Found it.
Couldn't see that one. I need the process to be in the right place.
Some of these are not anagrams at some point. Oh, that's okay. No, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of anagrams at all. Our mixed up, okay, except this one maybe. Our mixed up introduction.
Hey, Senzu. Yeah, I'm just watch partying our friend, liari, who is doing cryptic crosswords. I'm just watch partying right now. We'll be back, on the Rotmaga later.
What was that? My phone made a bloopy sound.
Senzu, I have bad news. I died with the ninja.
But,
Rip.
Is up an anagram? Because that's the letters I need.
Yep.
Sure is.
I died in the Oryx hallways. Oryx 3.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, I'm now valorless.
Do I know
So
this
I made
word?
a new necromancer. I'm trying to get to
know this
1500.
Hour, I need a U. Oh, that's not an S, that's a U. Because that's utter.
I'm a real one. Ethical
I
gamer.
need an R feels good there.
The valor was too OP, so I gave it back.
Is exordium. I don't know what that means. Chambers.
Yeah.
Let's go. Where's Chambers? Okay. Too many things on my phone. Too many like screen tab things. What am I doing?
Exordium. Let's get Google on that.
An introductory part, especially of a composition. There you go. Exordium.
Oh, really?
Exordium.
I can't copy and paste from here.
Okay. Thematically
no
relevant. Well.
Oh, seriously?
Then I have no idea.
Really?
What
He
this
lost 3
means.
characters. Oh, wow. I need to go back and watch the stream.
Zager across the top. Does that mean something?
Damn. Did anyone clip anything?
Anyway, nasal. Kind of accent in North America.
Oh, wow.
Starts to sound annoyingly
Another
loud.
priest?
Yes.
But he already
And
lost a priest.
North America.
He lost the
sound
bard.
annoyingly loud.
No, I saw that. I saw him losing the
Heroic
bard.
Logic, welcome in. How are you?
It didn't lose the archer then.
Place that is inside Luxembourg University, please.
I saw like 3 of the deaths.
Is
I think he lost 3 deaths when I was there,
inside
and then I went to bed.
Yeah.
But he definitely
River
lost
Boater out
the.
at sea.
I think the priest is the most recent one I clipped.
Well, at sea looks like an anagram,
Samurai.
but there's no W.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless it's
But another death
New
even is a lot. Oryx 3.
Boater.
Wow,
But
that's big.
then that wouldn't make any sense. Let's go back. Put everything back the way it was.
New Arbiter.
Water or something. New river boater out at sea. What is happening? I mean, at sea.
Yeah.
I mean, out.
I
could
got
be
paralyzed in the
right?
Oryx chambers, which I
At
didn't realize
sea
could be
the
a thing. But yeah, I got
definition.
paralyzed, and I'm just so used to zooming
Another
around
water
that
word. What do we need?
I didn't Nexus. I just was trying to like back off, and then I died.
New or
And then I leveled a Necro. And compared to my
Born.
perma speedy ninja,
Waterborne. Okay.
it was so painful leveling the
Yippers.
Necro. It
Not
still
all
only has about
because
30 speed,
we just
whereas
hit
I'm used to
the
having
end
about
again, but
75 speed with my speedy character. So
that's
I don't
true.
know, man. I think the
Exhausted
ninja, the perma
Rector
speedy ninja,
diminished
might have
by the
ruined
end.
other
Exhausted.
characters for me now.
Rector R.
I think if the Necro dies, I make another ninja.
Diminished minus.
It's not even that great a character. It's just so fast. It's nice to have one that's really fast.
Diminished by. Minus. Yeah, and the end is terms. Okay, there we go. I was stuck on the by and the. Drink, then row naked near forbidden zone. Oh my.
No
Row
go
naked
area.
is an O. Drink is sup. Drink is ale.
No go area is a
is
forbidden
beer.
zone.
O. Forbidden, taboo. Zone.
Yeah, it's quite complicated, to be fair.
Feels like I should be able to get this just on the enumeration.
Cryptic crosswords, so they
5
are
plus a
fairly
partial. That's not bad
complicated.
at all. No. Drink. Then row naked. Probably a 3-letter drink. Row naked.
Why is this not locking into place?
Forbidden. I don't know. Offered to be doubly stupid. Cool. You put 6 in a 13 by 13 quib deck. That's pretty good. Offered to be doubly stupid. Cool. Offer. Cool could be, yeah, I know what it is. I thought about this when I first saw offer. An offer, one who offs, is an assassin. Doubly stupid, an ass, cool is in. Author's second volume
Anagrammania.
following like the first. The cryptic is aimed at newer solvers, like giving to easy break-ins, yeah.
Yeah.
In DDWD.
Yeah, work again,
second
Suzunia.
is a U. Could be SV following like the first. Like the first.
Offer to be doubly stupid.
Oh yeah, Asimov, because Mo, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
right, yeah.
Like is that, like is as, the first is I. And the stuff that's following it, MO, second, B volume. Okay.
So 6 of the items in this grid are keywords from the opening lines of a 60s pop song. I was thinking I Will Survive,
woman.
but I don't really... I don't think it is.
18. What is 18? So
I don't
originally
see any.
over.
I only see survive. It might not be that.
18 is a man. Is 18
woman.
a man?
Yeah, it's man. Man. I feel like a woman.
Man alive.
Man alive, yeah.
Expression of surprise. But how
It might
does
be
that
I Will
parse?
Survive.
So writers
No.
is the Ive at the end, like I thought. Maybe Queen album, not bad.
Queen album. Not bad. So writer has is
Queen
I've.
Is a man.
Expression of surprise is man alive.
Maybe
Writers
Queen
is
could be a man.
I have.
Album without
Maybe Queen.
bum? Is bum
Oh,
bad? I
Queen
guess
could be a
bum is
chess
bad.
piece, so a chess man.
I'm
Album.
gonna go with that, unless it's an
not
actual
bad.
Queen album
Yeah.
I don't know without like BAD or ill or something, because I thought bad was gonna be ill, but I guess it could be bum. Album without bum. I was about to type in album, but it's man alive, right? Queen the man is always tough. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have like thought of that at first, but once you get it, you can back parse it, yeah. You did 34 anagrams in a puzzle recently? What? How is that possible? Oh, yes. I know exactly the one you're talking about. That is right. You wouldn't do that to newbies, yeah. Indeed.
Karina.
Yay. Okay, good.
What is this 60s song? I feel like I should know
where was
this,
I?
if it's that
We were
famous a
doing
song.
This one. I haven't finished the downs yet. It was the absolute rule for some time. It was the absolute rule for some time. For
A very smart
some
penguin.
time. Hmm. What? It was the absolute rule for some time.
Sometime
it's
could
only
be
4
era.
letters.
It was the
Therefore,
absolute rule for some
an
time.
era, an epoch,
An
thinking about all
age.
the times, it was the absolute rule. It was the absolute. Rule can be R. Rule can be R. Yes. It was the ye. It was the
Yeah.
D4.
Yeah, and then
Absolute
29 is
is
rondo.
A, I assume. I should have known that. Rule is R. A year is sometime.
It was
the yeah. Nice. Very nice. Academy.
It was
Screwing
the
up cuts.
because the old word for the was ye, as in ye oldie, the old. Absolute rule is AR, I guess.
Axes, cuts. Screwing up. Very good.
Soldiers leaving islands to get sea
An orca.
creatures.
Minorca. It was a man. Wait. Soldiers.
Menorca.
Wait.
Is that how it's spelt?
Oh, is it
It was
Menorca?
Minorca.
Why did I think it was Manorca? Yeah, it is. No, I'm picturing it in my head now. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Carries on with athletic stud retired.
Stud. Rondo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. So, width is W, athletic is A, carries on. Stud. Carries on. Carries on. You say prop, I say opportunity. Why am I having trouble? What's going on here? Refuse to vote, abstain. That's a black mark. Okay, we got that one.
A stain is a black mark.
Oh my god. If I
Abstain is refuse to vote. A black is AB.
Refuse to vote.
And then mark is stain.
Yes. A is A, black is B, mark is stain. Good. Composition.
This is hard. You have to know the word. It's rondo.
Rondo.
Oh, okay. She doesn't
King
know the
is
word.
R, about
GG.
is on. Dion Oddly, D-O.
Good job.
Great.
This is no-go area.
Oh, the drink that starts with an N. Interesting. Zone, area. No, nog. Nog is a drink. Naked row. Near forbidden. Near forbidden. Hold on. Nope, I think that's wrong. Row is or, naked near. There we go. Nog, or, naked near. And then forbidden zone is no-go area.
Let's try through wages. Carries on.
Right. And this is wages for a reason that I'm unsure of right now. A stud is seg. What? What do you mean? Seg? Like segment? What? I don't know. SEG, a stud or small metal plate. Okay, that's a new word for me. Just okay. Seg.
Okay.
Understood.
So
I did not know that word.
What is this? Name that tune.
We did it. We did it. It says Evans at the bottom.
Evans.
Interesting. I'm guessing that means something, but I don't know what it means. Does anybody know the special 1960s pop song? Go while I drink my tea. Thank you. Thanks for the GG. Now look at the reply to the opening comment for the explanation. Okay. Oh, thank you, Cabs.
I don't know this song, I think.
Look at the reply to the opening comment. Look at the reply. The reply to the opening comment said, also points to Skirwingle. What?
The opening
Is
annotation.
that what you wanted me to see? What are you talking about?
I don't know this song.
I'm not... The opening annotation. Oh. Okay. Look at the comment.
The second annotation. Zaga and Evans.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
in the year 2025, if a
Okay,
man
here we
is
go.
still alive, a woman can survive. If
Oh, this one right here.
in the year 2025, if man is
The
still
year
alive, if
25,
woman can
25.
survive.
I've never heard of that song.
I've never heard of
There
this
you go.
song.
Nope, I've never heard of that. He's even cryptic when he's trying to be helpful. Hi, Alp. Welcome in. Good. Okay, let's reveal the theme. There it is. Ooh, you got puzzle number 2525. I didn't realize that. I've never heard of that song either.
Right, and it's puzzle number 20,
Never heard
25,
of
25.
it.
That's clever.
But the 60s were a little before me.
Only a little. Exordium and Terminus.
Yeah,
Ah.
I have heard of that one, VPG. All right. Very good. Very good.
Henri's even cryptic when he's trying to be helpful.
That's the one I've done. All right. Who's next? Thank you, Henri. Very good. Even though I didn't know the theme, yeah, that was pretty straightforward. A couple new words. Seg and exordium were new words for me. Good job. Good job. Great. Alrighty. Time to stretch. I said I was going to stand up and stretch between each puzzle because I need to do that. I'm standing. I'm stretching. Okay. I'm done standing.
Nice.
Ooh. Alrighty. Who wants to go next? Postmark? Skirwingle? Do either of you need to leave anytime? I haven't gotten that far, Postmark. I know. Shame on me. Or do either of you have to leave shortly or going to be here later or anything like that? Do Dave next? Okay. He was here before you. This is true. Remember his aardvark, yeah. I haven't gotten that far. No. Alrighty.
Go on, lady.
Goodness.
Get memorizing, buddy.
Wait, is this the right one? Is this the right one? Yeah. That's what I have on my list. Alright, good. Good.
Why am I still in the wrong category?
This
Changing category now. Sorry for anyone who was
is the
expecting
right
me to be in the correct
Awesome.
category. Crosswords.
Again, I probably won't understand any theme, but if there is one, there's probably not a Nina in this grid, unless you got something across the middle or something. Don't know. All right. A lot of short fours in the middle. All right, let's go. I see a bird. Sounds good. Oh, except you're gnawing on it. Oh no. Gnaw a bit of chicken at first. Prosciutto and a little pork. Ham.
CHAMP
Bit of
champ.
chicken.
C hamp pork.
Chicken at first. At first prosciutto. Gnaw at. Munch. Oh, champ. Is it champ? Is it champ? Because we got a bit of chicken.
A bit of chicken is a C.
Yep, prosciutto at first. We got some ham.
No, prosciutto is ham.
But not in that order. Bit of chicken. First prosciutto. And a little pork. But not in that order. Did I miss something that's telling me to put it in that order? But I'm going to go with it. Oh, wait. But oh, it's a little pork pea. Okay. Not at. Okay, it could be not at. Bit of chicken at first. Could be the C at the beginning, and then ham, and then pea. Okay, that's in the right order. They're in order. Got it. Yeah. Okay. There is a charge on these independent statisticians. I know what statisticians are. Do I? Wait. I just learned this.
Electrons.
What is it? There's a charge on these. Ah, yes. ONS. ONS. I don't remember what it stands for. National Statisticians? I don't know.
Office of National Statistics.
What? Not at bit is the deaf. Ah, yeah. Okay. That's better. That's better. Because then you have chicken at first and then that and then. Yeah. Office of National Statistics. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Rose, having gone to seed, develops these. Old numbers. that works too. Rose, having gone to seed.
See, a common scam here is rose. You think it's going to be a person or maybe a flower. It's probably the verb rose.
I don't know.
Obscure place for
I don't even know where to start with that one. Develops. No, don't know. Okay. Obscure place for tombs, mostly very cold. Obscure. Mostly very.
Thing Jay-Z does is raps.
Burke. Place for tombs. Cemetery. Obscure. Ow.
Ow.
No. Fasting Jay-Z does without energy. Raps? Does Jay-Z rap? I don't know people, but it sounds like a rapper. Is a person I know. Oh God. I want it to be fast, and I feel like Jay-Z is a rapper. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel silly. Is it rapidly? Because that's fast. And without energy is idly. I'm going with it. Jay-Z's a rapper. Don't care if it's not, or they're not, or he, she. I don't know who it is.
Other control. Control Z.
Yeah. I don't. Oh my God. People. I can't people. I can't. Rare hip hop computer cube. All right. That's right. If you want me to solve your puzzle, don't put people in it. Okay. Wartime show has a Titan mating grotesquely. Oh my goodness. A Titan mating has. A Titan mating has. I assume this is an anagram, which is going to be a wartime show, which probably don't know. It's not even the. There's no E. Well, how does it start? Tan, mat, gat, has, hat.
What is
Hat.
that? Wartime
Hit.
show.
Hit. Gin.
Titan mating grotesquely.
Man. I saved that already. Sit. I'm gonna catch up on chat while I look at this anagram. Whoa, Chalk! Hello! How are you? What time is it? It's super late, isn't it? Have I heard of Beyonce? Yes. I have heard of them. If you show me a picture or ask me what song they sing, I have no clue. I will not know what they look like or what anything that they've done. But I've heard of the name. That is
Wartime
as far
show
as I've
has
got.
a Titan mating grotesquely. She's married to Beyonce.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Beyonce.
11:26 p.m. Okay, that's not super bad. I thought it was like 2 a.m. or something. She's married to Jay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I can't see a word to start with. I don't know. Without function. Sign. That's a double def. I think I've seen that one before. What's arched for hollowing out surface of Zante? I don't know what that is. What's arched for hollowing out? For hollowing out. For hollowing out. For hollowing out. Zed. What's arched? What's arched? I don't know what's arched. An arch? I mean that. What's arched? I don't know what's on. Well,
Liari will not know
that's probably
12.
just a ZE. So
Surface of
I
Zanti.
don't know. Froze. I don't think that's it.
What's arched hollowing out?
I will not know
Surface.
12. Okay. Well, you know, with crossers, we can do an anagram. Okay. Cutback start of means test. Cutback start of means. Yeah. Exam XM. Old German settlers top spy ship. Old German settlers top.
Trying to think wartime show. I don't know it, do I?
Spy
The
ship.
Darling Buds of it? That's not wartime. Why's my
Old
phone
German
beeping?
settler top spy ship. I don't know. Enjoyable spectacles within Grid's borders. Grid's borders, GD. Enjoyable spectacles. Oh. Good. What? I lost the chat. What are you talking about, Mark and Alp? Don't know. Affiliates holding back a book, the dust jacket of which bears the words, "This book will change your life." What? What? Affiliates holding back. That feels like a hidden, but that's so much stuff. A book, the dust jacket of which bears the words, "This book." I have no idea. Holly.
This must be the longest death I've ever seen.
Illy.
Allô, c'est l'heure.
Illif. I don't know. I don't know.
Allô, c'est l'heure.
Yeah,
To the water, it's
is
the
it
hour.
it's probably okay, I'm gonna get crossers, but my guess is that it's a hidden
Allô, c'est l'heure.
inside affiliates
Mm.
with the long. I mean, it could be anything. If it's just the name of a book,
Hello, sailor.
then
I think I
it
just
could be
got
anything.
it.
Okay. Puzzling runner-up streams heroic movie. Well, puzzling.
Allô, c'est
Okay,
l'heure.
this is just gonna be
Allô,
runner-up
c'est l'heure.
streams. Heroic movie. Okay. It's better than a wartime show. I'm probably this is more likely to be able to be gotten. Heroic movie.
Allô, c'est l'heure. I get it now.
It's a lot of R's and N's. Probably need crossers. Okay. Device for keeping the volume up.
Heroic movie.
Device
Superman
for keeping
Returns?
the volume up.
Superman
Goodness
Returns,
gracious.
yeah.
One politician, a good man, ordinary, laying it on a bit thick. One politician, a good man, ordinary, laying it on a bit thick.
Imposter?
A good man. There we go. I can do that. One politician,
That's
a good man, ordinary. Done.
What's
Senior
imposter?
manager of mobile provider getting cross, heading to Cuba.
I think it's Cuba is a C. Mobile provider is
Senior
EE.
manager, exec,
Exec, yeah.
mobile provider. Yeah, EE getting cross X. Yours truly and leading solvers here come together. Meet. Hi, Waterfall. Wait. yours truly, and leading solvers here come together. You've got 26. Ah, very good. Mansay, at back of a passage. Mansay is an isle? At back of A. Hey! It's still isle. Nice. Most self-assured nuts stock ice. Most self-assured.
Something else.
We are leading solvers.
Cockiest, maybe?
Most self-assured nuts. Stock ice.
cockiest.
Anagram. 5, 3, 8. Cockiest. Oh, I need to stretch more. Gulf in Australia surrounds one former African state. Oh no. Surrounds
Abyssinia?
one. Gulf in
Yeah.
Australia.
I think Abyssinia. A basin?
Another
Just wrote
bird.
Abyssinia.
What?
Abyssinia.
What you talking about?
Oh, Gulf is an
Oh,
abyss.
a cock. Yeah, that is true. Good job. Uneven hospital on outskirts of Canterbury supports Irishmen. Uneven outskirts. CY.
I might be spelling that wrong. I think it's
Why
right.
is there a P there? I want something in the outskirts of that. Was it Pat?
Uneven. Patchy.
CH.
Yeah.
Y. Yes. Spurred on popular detectives to take note.
Impelled.
Spurred on popular detectives.
Incites. Incited.
I want it to be
Notes
incited.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol,
Oh,
la,
to take note. Yeah,
ti.
yeah, CID
You
to
can spell
take.
T like that, can you? Do, ra, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
There's nobody there. Hurried up on speed. Do tell. Narrate. Ran.
Hurried up is ran, going upwards.
Rate. Yeah. Ran rate. State aids put up to support Central Tainan. How do I pronounce that? Tainan? State aids put up to support Central. I don't know what that means.
Neighbours moving things around outside.
State. It's not Idaho. Aids put up to support.
This is particularly complicated.
India.
We are trying.
Oh, it's just the
this is like expert
dealio.
crossword solver doing an expert crossword.
man.
It's not really for
Thank you.
noobs. It's kind of
I
a niche.
didn't need to know what it was. I just needed to
kind
know
of a niche
the
thing,
letters in the middle. Intelligence of gunners lost when using atomizer. Intelligence. Gunners. Gunners.
So if I
RA.
explain that one, if I just mute for a second.
But they're
So basically, if we look at this one, India, the clue is 7 down. States aid put up to support Central Tainan. Well, that seems complicated. But if you ever did a crossword and it said like an easy crossword, it would just be like 1 or 2 words explaining what's the word you need to put in. In this case, state is the answer. So state is India. Because India is a country, or sometimes you say that's a state. India is the answer. So state is India, right? And the way you get India, the rest of the clue tells you how you get it. So the basic definition is either going to be at the beginning or the end. Aid is put up. So instead of writing it AID, you write it DIA. So you see how it's written DIA and that's the end of the word India? And then it supports Central Tainan. So the center of the word Tainan is IN. So you've got IN and then DIA. So it's stuff like that, basically. Part of it is going to tell you the answer, and then part of it's going to Explain how you get there.
Aviarius.
Aviar.
There we go. Avoided small black currant drink with Telegraph's first editor.
Ribena.
Ted.
I like Ribena. Where are you from, Senzu?
Avoided. Skirted? Yeah, here. That's a thing.
Avoided
I didn't know it
is
was black
skirted.
currant, but I knew it was
Small
some
is
kind of drink.
S. Ah, you're from New York.
Right.
No, that's right. You told me from the States because you explained that you were working.
Oh my goodness.
This is also a British thing.
Frustration. Hero
Cryptic
got
crosswords like this are a very
drunk
British thing,
aboard.
so it's kind of. I'm just gonna turn Larry down a bit.
Hero got drunk aboard.
So skirted. So here, skirted is avoided. Small is S, because on clothing you have small and large. So small is
Abroad.
S.
Why did I say aboard? I was about to put it
Blackcurrant
inside.
drink with telegraphs
I
first.
thought it was an anagram going inside something. Extreme frustration.
Blackcurrant drink. I'm not sure actually why this one is. Telegraphs first is T,
Extreme frustration.
and then
Hero
editor is
got
Ed,
drunk
because that's a
abroad.
well-known abbreviation.
Now
I
I'm
guess
more
Kia,
confused.
K-I-R, is a blackcurrant drink. I didn't know that. I thought it was made of cherries. There you go.
I don't know the answer. I want to know the answer. There's some kind of anagram going on.
Can I
but
figure
don't
out this now? We've got some letters on to
exactly
Avacross.
what anagram is going on. So, moving on.
Is Skype still allowed in puzzles?
Got 12. Absolute guess without the O.
Oh, 14's answer.
Oh, yes. We'll come back to 12 across. But if you want to see it, there it is.
Let's see. Wartime show has Titan
Bigwig's
mucking. So it's an
cry
anagram of
surprise about
Titan.
South African bread.
Titan mating.
Ooh. South African. What's the South African money? Rand?
I don't know what it is.
VPG. Yeah. Look at me knowing currency. Let's go. Original gangsta is hard. Carrying on
Like Shrek. Ogreish, maybe? Because Shrek's an ogre. So carrying on like Shrek would be ogreish. Original gangster is OG.
OG.
Is hard. Oh, is hard is ISH.
Carrying RE.
Hmm.
Yep, G, but never heard of it. Nice, nice.
Oh, I get it.
Oscar
Yeah.
is fit for purpose. Usable sable is fur. That's the word I wanted.
And then U is posh. Upper class.
More work for idealists.
25 is nice.
Utopia? Doesn't feel
Yeah,
right.
Utopia's for idealists.
I mean, maybe? I don't know why it would be, if it is Utopia.
Work is OP.
I don't know why. But Postmark says it's nice. So, I don't know. I don't know why. Writing for Kent. Kent is a place. Kent is Superman. Writing for Kent. Kent can be SE. Or can be pro. We've got a word that means writing.
Pros. Nice.
I don't know.
So 26
people.
across is Superman
welcome.
returns.
Good day. Okay, we've got through. It's fine.
Gonna grab a second coffee.
Fine.
I'll be right back.
All right. On my second pass, I like to just get all the ones that have all the crossers and move on from there. I don't know who wrote it. I don't know. People. Device for keeping the volume up. What? Device for keeping. Ooh. Yes. I had to like think about it other volumes because I knew it had to be a cryptic death because nothing was working with wordplay happening with that B there. Book end. A volume can be a book. Very good. Nice cryptic death. Yeah. Kent is SE, yeah. It's one of the southeast counties. Right. One of those things you got that you just know from doing lots of crosswords. All right. Can we get this long one? Oh yeah, this was the heroic movie. I can totally get this. Superman Returns. Look at me. Yeah. Good, good. We've got a K. Ooh, a ship can be an arc. Mark? Yeah, okay. That's because the top spy is M. Of course it is. I should have done that. This is definitely Utopia. I just... Oh, because Moore was the name of the author. Yeah. Where to? Let's finish the bottom. Maybe. Ugh. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with this one. Oh, okay. Ooh, this was a hidden,
Alright,
right? This
I'm
is
back.
a reverse hidden.
Okay, so...
The more you know, yeah. I know more about UK geography than I do about people. Crazy. So, if this is a reverse hidden... Ailey is a possibility. Or Liff is a possibility. Now, either of those could be the name of a book. I don't know.
Meaning
This
of
is either
lift.
an F or an I. Let me think about this.
Yeah, I got drunk abroad.
Abroad. Offshore? Could be abroad.
Hero got drunk is an anagram of
Does have
hero, so
hero in
or
it.
at the end.
That's getting drunk. It has an of. Also has an FS, which I'm not quite sure where it's coming from.
Ha ha ha! I've just spotted
So I'm gonna go with
I've just
Liff
spotted the
because I
Nino
like
across the middle.
offshore here. I will also Google Liff for completeness sake. Liff. What? The meaning of Liff is a humorous dictionary of toponymy and etymology written by Douglas. Oh.
I wonder
Written
what
by
six
Douglas
across is going to
Adams. I
be.
did not know that.
So I've just spotted, Liam can't hear me.
Okay,
I've just
why
spotted
is
that it says Mark Goodliff across the middle. And Mark Goodliff
there
is
an FS?
a famous crossword champion. So that's pretty funny. That Mark Goodliff that goes across the middle there.
I mean, of could be
and then
of.
champions at the top is probably going to be champions something.
There's
Wonder
our hero that got drunk.
what 6 will be.
OFFS.
Oh,
Or just
FFS.
FS because we have an of.
Oh, for fuck's
understand.
sake.
Oh, you know what? I think I just understood. I'm going to look at chat. Yes. I got it.
Oh,
yes, I understand now. I am too innocent for that. I'm not going to say it. Oh my God. I don't curse. Okay.
Sure.
I'm sure everybody is saying it out loud to themselves.
I wonder if
I get
is
it now.
Tenacross is cryptic.
Get it.
I think Tenacross champions something cryptic rapidly.
Lord. All right. So you put people
Mark
and
Goodliff,
first words in
Superman
your puzzle.
Returns.
I can't. Ads. I can do this. What's arched? Arched for hollowing out.
Arched,
Inlet?
following out is AD.
Could be.
What's
I thought a
arched?
4 was getting hollowed out, but arched is getting hollowed out. I assume
Well, I think
you wouldn't have got it.
what's arched is enhanced.
That's good to know. See, I'm not the only person.
I think it might be an andlet.
Oh no. I don't think the worst. Well, I know some of you, so Oh, obscure, cryptic. Crypt is a tomb. Icy, crypt icy. Is this that African state? Oh, I don't know. I should be able to walk 12 across now. I should, you know. Has a Titan mating. 4. Where's my 4 start? That. What?
Uh,
But the first word could be it's. I need to hold on. Hold on. Has
Titan
a-
meeting grotesquely. So some kind of
I'm gonna
anagram.
write this
I'm
down
I'm
on
trying to
my
think.
paper.
Wartime show.
First
I
time
don't
use my
know.
paper for stream.
Can't remember what this show is.
Yeah, it's. Nope.
It's
Nope.
Could be.
It's what? No, there's no W. It's that.
No.
It's that.
No. It's not. It's that. I don't think.
What do I have left? AANMAING.
I don't think so. At
It's
least.
that again. Man.
Oh, it's that man again.
It's that man again. I've never heard of it. But that's totally it.
Oh, that's right. Is it? I've never heard of that.
Oh. It's not gonna drop. It's not gonna drop, VPG. I don't know. Oh. Mark Goodliff is in the puzzle. Okay, hold on. It says champions. Batman again. Mark Goodliff.
Cryptic
It is a person
rapidly.
that I have heard of, yes.
It's the person who does cryptic crosswords rapidly. Very
Hold
rapidly.
on, I'm looking if there's anything else.
That's hilarious.
Zoo. I'm just seeing if there's any like Ninas forming that I didn't notice. Superman Returns must be relevant too. Could be. It could be. Champions, cryptic, Mark Goodliff. This was after the thing, wasn't it? Yeah.
Champions, cryptic
Would you
rapidly.
like to go back to 6 across? Yes, I was about to look at that.
I don't know what this one is, but I think it's relevant.
Road. Hips. It's hips, isn't it? For championships.
Championships. Wow. Championships.
I guess
Cryptic rapidly. It's that man again. Mark Goodliff, Superman Returns.
Deaf? I guess so. There's
Rose
no other
hips.
wordplay going on, right?
It's kind of flower.
It's a cryptic deaf.
It's that man again.
This is
Rose hips is a thing.
okay. using atomizer is spraying, and we're taking out the RA for the gunners, just like I thought. And we get spying. It's that man again. Yeah. Oh, very good. Rose hips is a thing. This is true. Yeah. And oh, okay, I do know this. This is Gulf is Abyss in wait. No, hold on. I spelled that wrong. Abyss in oh, there's the one. I was like, I need a one there. Gulf is Abyss, in is in Australia A, but it surrounds one. That's what I needed. I needed an eye, an extra eye. Very good. Was there anything else I missed? Execmish Isle. I mean, India was there. There was a lot of...
All right. It's been good. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
We'll see if Liari's doing another one. I think either way, I'm going to get back to Realm.
Did they? I did not see that one. I don't think I saw that. Did I see that one? I might have, but I don't remember that.
Championships cryptic rapidly. It's that man again. Mark Goodless, Superman returns.
Oh,
that's fun.
Oy. Good job, Skirmingle. All right. It's time to stand up. Everybody stand up. Stretch your legs. Oof. I'm standing. I'm stretching. I'm stretching and standing. Ugh. You need to get him to solve it. Good luck. Good luck.
It would take about 3 minutes, yeah.
Ugh.
Probably less.
Though a long time ago, like, it was like my second or third ever puzzle I set. I sent it to Simon, and he actually solved it, not on stream, but he talked about it on stream, and he mentioned my name. That was like forever ago. Anywho, nearly midnight, yeah. Good night, Chalk. It would take 3 minutes. That's true. That's true. Alrighty. Oh. Where to? Where to? Oh, that's not it. That's the wrong window. Yeesh. And that piece of paper is full of scratch marks.
What about a penguin fact?
What are we doing next?
We want a penguin fact.
I got distracted. I'm writing down 23 Skirmingle on my list. How about a penguin fact? Nobody redeemed penguin fact because I forgot to turn it on. But
yay!
See, look, we have knees. It's gonna talk about penguin knees. They exist. Look, radiographic proof. Radiographic proof that penguins have knees. So don't ever tell me
penguin knees.
that we don't have knees. You didn't quite spell his name right. Yeah, I knew it was an E, but that's fine. The language of penguinese. Indeed. All right. Look at that. Look at that at daily. What is it doing? I don't know. Yeah, they are straight.
They're not. Are they?
They are. They are straight. Their knees are just like up, like underneath all their feathers and stuff. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, they can straighten their legs. All right, that's your not really penguin fact, but moving back to the crosswords. Where did I find a lab coat? You know, that was really difficult. It is very difficult to find a lab coat in my size. Indeed. But we did. All right, back to some puzzles. Let's go. It's hard to find any clothes in my size.
Catch you later.
I shop the kids department often.
Buttons aren't done up, it doesn't fit.
Pants.
Aha!
I need to get them in kid size. Anywho.
Alright, gang. Alright, cool. Let us jump out then. So that was some Liari watch party. Let's go ahead and get back into our game. Close down the browser. And yeah, let's do a little bit more of our game. So figure out how to do it. Press the wrong button. Okay, get rid of that. Is this gonna work? Can take that liari watch party thing away. There we go. And let's make sure we actually are able to see the game this time, because the last time we did this, game was not visible. We are back! That was good fun. I'm not even particularly good at crosswords. Liari is very good. They entered the Times Crossword Championship. Very professional crossword setter. Alright, so where were we? We were... That's right, we're playing an Necromancer now. We'd maxed out some stuff, but not everything. See if we can get rid of this potion. And then we will go and look for some potions extremely slowly. We're doing everything extremely slowly now, because we no longer have a speedy ninja. Sad times. So yes, we did lose our speedy ninja on an 03 run. Unfortunate. Suppose we should remake the group. Create the group, and we will call it VPG. EU East 2. And as many people as you like. Alright, so gonna go in, I'm gonna shoot some things, and try to max out here. That should be in a sec. Got our coffee. Woohoo! Oh, the neighbour is doing some chopping of leaves and things outside. Here we go. We are back. So, what can we kill? Do the pew pew. Oh my god, we're so slow. Even the gunfire slowly. Need some dexterity, brother. Like 6, maybe. Potion! Double potion. Ah, potions we have already. So we don't really want to do wood lamp because we already have max at. What's this one? Dexterity is good. Walk towards this purple guy. Now let's figure this out. We wanted to do some adept encounters and veteran encounters. I can never remember what these are. I need to command magic woods. We are still in need of speed and dex, so magic woods are good. We are so freaking slow, bro. It's crazy. And ironically, I feel like it would be faster to level a different character and farm that way. Down we low. Still got soulbound, unfortunately. Okay, good. Ooh, an egg. Nice. What have they been doing? They are spring cleaning out there. Cool. It's a good idea. Being productive. Being all productive and stuff. This guy looks like he would drop a good loot. Do a sprite. Somebody's in. We got a bit too close to me for comfort there. Right, that's maxed out. Yeah. Our power level is quite high, according to the number there, but I don't feel powerful at all. Alright, let's just spend a minute figuring out what is an adept and what's a veteran encounter. Adept encounter. Alright, so an adept encounter. An adept's biome is a certain color of, I think it's the dark blue. Not sure though. Hmm. Adept biomes. Okay, so adept biomes are the coral reef, the sprite forest. Alright, I think it's the middle difficulty ones. Yeah, the abandoned city, the haunted hallows, the shipwreck cove. Oh, I see. So these like, because you've got light blue, middle blue, and dark blue. Oh, so adepts are the medium ones. The veteran ones are dark blue. They are veteran. Right. So if we were doing adept encounters, we need to do like the red skulls here, I think, or possibly the purple skulls. So we need to do 4 adepts and 2 veterans. Let's try and do this horse actually, since we just seen the horse. A horse would be good for Sam. That would help me to max out. Just trying to do DPS on the horse by using my skill on it. Right, pull that out. We might be able to get somebody come in and do it with us. Maybe a couple of people. All right. Even if there's not, we should be all right. Oh, wait, I have a few people keen on these. Somebody died. How much damage does this skull do? 400 damage. Not bad. I'll make Triarch. I don't think I'll try and make the skull set again. If I get anything with decent feed power, I'll feed it, but otherwise I'll probably not concern myself too much with picking it up. Right, those are both good. I quite like the longbows actually, having tried them. They do some of the best DPS I've seen on my DPS calculator. I think that assumes you hit all your shots, but I think it's not too hard. They mostly just go in a straight line, so not too bad. I'm only just sipping my coffee and playing with one hand. What is that? Heroic orbs. What is a heroic orb? Not entirely sure. Where's he going? We want to avoid the gold stars. The other things aren't too bad. It's the gold stars that are armor breaking, if I remember correctly. Okay. Might ditch these, potentially. We don't have much space. To be fair, we have quite a few potion belts. I could give this character a potion belt. Don't think potion belts are premium like backpacks in the same way that backpacks are. I could just whack it on any character. Given that I've got 2 of these cactuses on my... Cactuses seem like pretty decent items. I feel like it's not bad just to use the right click to heal and just clear out some of these trash mobs. Let's focus on not getting hit by the boss projectiles, really. Well, the shotguns at least. That one's a bit hard to dodge. Heal a bit. Doing this. Definitely don't get hit by these ones. Alright, GG. Good luck. Wow, it's only 3 of us at the end. And, ooh. Nice. Interesting. Some of this might be good. We can drink that one. So that's 500 feet. Worth picking up? Probably not. This. probably not great. It's a fair bit worse than what we have. And we do have loot on the one we have, so I think we'll just do this. We don't really need that. Nice though it is. It's a bit of a shame to leave behind rares, but or sets or whatever. That was productive. Nearly finished on speed and dex. Although dex might be lying, we might need 2 more. Let's put some of this away. I think I am gonna put a potion belt on. I don't know. I don't love this character. Maybe I'll save it for a better character. I could, if I could just put these in here and then use them on someone else. Egg is just going to be used for assassination attempts. If you have been watching Appendix Kids recently, you'll know what I'm talking about. What I like about these skulls is they give a lot of extra HP. Here we go. Here we go. Back in. Okay. Now, am I in the right category now? Yes, I am. Cool. Coolio. So, we're going to do our biome quest. So we need to do 2 veteran encounters and 2 adept encounters. Sorry. Yeah, 3 and 2. Now we know how that works. We know how beacons work. Dead water in 6 minutes. We can do that probably in a key. So this one gives XP and this gives a mighty quest chest. So I think we can probably do that. We might want to get a few more stats before doing the veteran one. This is good shit. 50 beacon guardians takes a long last time. Well, you have to go into very quiet realms. One more abyss required for this. It'd actually be good to do that, because that would give us a chest, and the chest might have pots in it, and right now is the time we need it. We don't need them at a later time. So any abysses I might pop into. Right, veteran encounters. Bright Forest, because we could do with the dex if it happens to drop. So this way, if we take this guy out, we should be on 2 or 4. It's got guys coming up behind the side. Get rid of these. Ooh, I had a sound. That is an egg. Crap control a bit. Alright. So in theory, nice dex. Theory, that should be 2 or 4 adepts. Did not count. Send adept to counter. Why is that? Does it need to be a purple for an encounter? Don't know. We'll try in the next one. But I'm assuming it's the red skulls that count our encounters. Could be wrong. Don't know if I fully understand it. Skull does some decent damage. It would be nice to have a better one. It's too bad I blew it and died with the better skulls. Fortunate. Hopefully we'll get a Appendix Kids stream later. Do we have to go the other way and clear these out? We don't have to go the other way, but I think they're both immune, so we must have to clear out a bit. These little pods in order to Maybe it's this. Maybe need to clean out all the pirates. There we go. Now we're able to damage this guy. Okay, green dust. Okay, and the piano's gone. Did that count? What's... That wasn't a... Okay, apparently those are not adept encounters. Adept, what is an adept encounter? A special enemy encounter. Oh, it's Purple Skull. Right, it has to be in this area. It has to be Purple Skull. All right, well... Jesus, I wasn't looking at where I was. I was just walking and reading a different page. That I nearly died. Right. So I need to do the Purple Skull things in different places. Well, okay. The queue now. Oh. Can I scan my way in here? That's not the right one. Are we still on US East? We are. I'm just guessing that Techno might be in that Self for Life. Oh, I need that. I could do with that. Hopefully that person was seasonal. I didn't take the time to check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't think we'll make it. Buying life 1 to 4. Where's the 4th, bro? To be fair, I do need the mana. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I actually do need the mana. What's his name? Florian. Florian. Now that I look at it, I do need the mana. And NBM Florian. Because I assumed that I didn't mana, but I do. Oh yeah, that works as well. Alright. Cool. Alright. So we're going to convert these in the chest room. Could just drink these. Let's cut out the middleman and just drink these. Alright, another one. Another one. Alright. A man like me is dead in places. Cool. 3, 4. This is why I like to keep a stockpile of GL, because you can convert it into more life if you trade. Speeds up the process a bit. And that's why I've stockpiled my greater life into the reward vault. I think 6 mana is reasonable. And that'll max out my mana. I just saw that they had some mana when they traded me before. Too much baggage. Damn, they got a lot. All right, let's get back to it. All right, it's closed. I'm going to. Hey. Get puppeted, sucker. All right. Purple. Let's try and do this. And try and do this purple one. It's the jade. Oh Jesus Christ! Not the statues. Not the freaking statues, bro. These things are deadly. If that jade one runs you down, you are dead. I don't care who you are. It does 1,000,000 damage. It's the fastest, most dangerous. Alright. Alright. We're alive! I wonder if that counted. Do the ancient runes. It's the love I want. I want love. That was not the right way. Ah, coffee's kicked in. He came back for me. Do you know what movie I want to watch? I'm in the mood to watch Django Unchained. I'm not often just like, let's watch a movie. But, especially a movie I've seen, but I don't know. I think I got a few shorts about Quentin Tarantino and Quentin Tarantino movies. In fact, I got that one short actually recently about Samuel L. Jackson saying people who call Quentin Tarantino a racist barking up the wrong tree. And it was explaining that how all of the roles that he's had in every Quentin Tarantino movie have always been the best role in every, well, the most intelligent character in every movie. It's not wrong, you know. That is basically true, isn't it? I think in pretty much every Quentin Tarantino movie, Samuel L. Jackson always has the smartest character. It just made me want to watch Django again. And, well, pretty much all of the, I don't know if I want to watch all of the Quentin Tarantino movies, but where is the boss over here? I don't like sand. Sand is annoying. This nerd shooting me from the outside. This is such a me level dungeon. This is about my level. Ooh, trickster skin. It is. We are in the fancy thing. Cool. Chug this. We in the victory dungeon, baby. This is my level of dungeon. The idiot dungeon. Any special purple things? What else are we trying to do? We need to do an Abyss of Demons. Spider Cavern, Pirate Cave. Should we do that? Bruh. Cursed Library. Oh, a Cursed Library. We need to do both for that, I think. Yeah, both. 2 cultist hideout. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know what it is. Tickle that guy a bit. Cursed Library. Was that on the list? Die, will ya? Bubble! Tickle Shrine is definitely not worth the risk. Oh, I got soulbound. I guess if I got soulbound that I got progress. Hooray! Whoa! How did I go from 1 to 4? I think maybe the progress tracker is a bit buggy sometimes. I think I got it though. I think I got it. Could do a sim. So Trickster. I don't have Trickster. Soulbound, obviously. Alright, well. I guess I'll make a Trickster at some point. 1000 feed power. Tempting. Very tempting to feed it. What do you reckon, Sensi? Should I feed it? I'm such a troll. Ready. I'm ready. Got 4 whole viewers. Hey, Techno! Techno PJX. Professional gaming. Ever seen a professional gamer and a scrub in the same dungeon before? I love this song, it's sick. I actually low-key really like doing dungeons, like... I realized earlier that if you solo a dungeon, you can see all of the boss patterns or whatever, and it, like, learn them. Take an extra health. One that can be re-rolled. Because this one's got loot bonus, and if you re-roll it's a loot bonus, it's kind of good. Just the bog standard extra health doesn't seem good anymore. I guess what we can do for fun is see... Have they got loads of good gear and stuff? Oh, they have that one. Are they doing a UPE? I don't know. I like that. They have all of the gear from that dungeon. I got that arcane rapier for the first time. I've had it before in the past, but I've never actually dropped it myself until this season. Rocking the full set from that dungeon. Nice. Full sand set. Set in inverted commas. I guess that's the hard... Yeah, that's the hard part about doing an MPE is actually rings. I mean, you can always get the captain's ring, but... Where did the guy go? I guess I was... Oh my god, being slowed. There's no way. Can't deal with being slowed. So long, goodbye, I tried. I don't even want to know how much damage I did and how much damage Techno did. There's 3 of us in this dungeon. I bet I did like 1/4 the damage of the others. Let's have a look. DPS logger. Oh no. No, you know, it's not bad. Techno did 35,000, I did 30,000, and Cloudy did 25,000. I was respectable. I was respectable, guys. I can drink that one. Another parrot HP, we don't need that one. Hooray for me! I'm not even doing a UP and I'm so happy with myself. I mean, the power level's not bad. Where's the purples? So I put this stuff away. Hey, that's a purple. Oh, that's a veteran. This could be hard. Legion missionary. I've done that before. It's hard though. I feel like when I'm doing Legion missionary, I feel like I'm in O3. Goodbye. I tried. Like a million. Wait, where's my health gone? A million projectiles. And da 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 da. Can't even get to the purple encounter. I would assume that the XP is good over here. We're on 389. Is it good? It's acceptable. So long, goodbye, I tried. But there's another purple over here. Could we go over there? I don't really like this one. This seems like a nicer biome. Is this a mid biome? I think it's a mid purple. Actually, didn't we already complete mid purple? Daughter of Limon. Hooray! Come on, dexterity. We've maxed dexterity? Yeah, but that's definitely a lie. That's not true, is it? I'm not being scammed like that, buddy boy. Do we need this stupid seal? No. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm not going into I'm not going into Puppet Masters Encore, guys. It's a Pokeball. Alright. Do I need an extra dex? Surprisingly, no. 2 more speed, Viz and wit. Yeah. I need more mana. Damn it. Alright, I'll put the rest of this away. Of course I need more mana. Stupid thing. Should max out soonish. 1, 2. Go in the vaults. God, this rubbish I've got. Don't mana. We don't have life. What do we have here? Wisdom. We got some wisdom. We need wisdom. Don't know why that's in there. Oh, that was the reward from doing the thing earlier. The thing. I chug this. I don't know about how I feel about this character, to be honest. Alright. Alright. Keep it going. I think this person was a life trader. Frontier. Alright. Oh wait, we never redeemed. Let's redeem our thingies. Keep our quests clear. Done the adepts, so now we need to do some veterans. So we need to do veteran encounters with the purple. Now that is an entirely different kettle of poisson. So objective, we need to get to... We need to get 1500. And we might find mana and good pots in this zone, actually. We might find better gear, even. Why are we not getting game sounds very loud? How about now? I can hear game sounds now. That's better. Because speed, I don't know how much we care about that. We're just gently farming and getting acclimatized into this zone. Okay, look at this. Eggs of Wisdom. I mean, if we could get a 2-slot extra HP by exchanging, I'm not against. To be fair, we're getting XP at a decent rate. We were on 409 when we joined, and now we're on 412. Crabby! Die, Crablets. It's tough. Yes, Vitality, I'll take that. That's good. Woohoo! Yes, mana, let's go. That's great. Ooh, I'm a bit low, and that guy was going fast. Okay. On the older farm, we're heading roughly. Oh, look, there's a few people doing that. That's not a fancy encounter. That is a medium encounter. Let's bring the music back, shall we? All right, let's just do that first, and then we'll resume. All right. That's that veteran right there. Ooh. Oh, I got soulbound. I think that tiny contribution counted as me doing something. Perfect. Oh, helmet rune. No way we got a rune. That is great. We contributed. We really didn't deserve that. Where is it? Oh, veteran encounter, 1 of 2. Perfect. Can't believe we got a rune after tickling that guy for a millisecond. Pretty funny. Where's my next fancy encounter? Some people are trying to do this one. Let's investigate. I'm not sure if it's in the right zone. Can't even see where it is. A bit more. Could be sketchy. We'll see how it goes. I really like the way they've reworked the biomes in this game. That if you're farming a specific, I don't know, ghost god or sprite god, you can go to the right area. Sigma werewolf. Okay. Where is he at? There's a bunch of us here. Avoid these projectiles. I think I'm getting some damage in. It's not too hard, this guy. Alright. Objective done? Maybe? I think that might be it. That wasn't a veteran encounter. I guess it's closer to this than it is to that. But productive. Very productive. Can't believe we got a helmet rune. I think that's my first one. Ever? Is it the first one ever, or is it just first one in recent memory? If I go to the Haunted Sem, I could maybe get a couple of speed, max out speed. Maybe. 478. It's going quite fast. When we joined this realm, we were on 400, so I don't think the Sem will give much, but pots are good. We get a whiz of it and 2 speed. That will be a success. A successful endeavor. Any potions? We're alright for the minute. That's all good. It's all good. Currently 340. Alright, perfect. Just as as hoped. Para. We don't want para. Para no good. See, if my pet could carry that, that would be great. I'm presuming that if you give something for your pet to carry, if you die, do you lose it or do you keep it? That I don't know. Do you know, Senzu? I don't have a pet carry slot. If you keep it, then that's pretty interesting. Because I'm guessing the pet doesn't die. Just going to try and avoid the stars. I'm debating if I should spend some of my realm coins to give my pet an inventory slot. I think the utility of it would be good. That way you can put an extra potion in it, or maybe a rune if you have one. If I could put the rune in there and just store it in there until I use it, that would be good. Nobody's answered my question, but I need to not be too complacent. Scald is still potentially a bit dangerous. I think our def is high, so it shouldn't be, but it can be. You can die in here. I have died in here before, but I think that was with a priest who was leveling and who had no def, so don't think I should die here. My damage per second is going up, certainly. So what's my current DPS? It's not great. It's 2,400, not amazing. I think that one. Ah, speed is now maxed. Alright, well, objective complete. Grab that one. Yeah, so if anyone knows if you lose your pet's inventory when you die, in fact, I'll ask in the realm. Do you lose your pet's inventory when you die? Surely someone will know. What's this white skull? No. Interesting. That is very interesting. So as long as you don't put an item in there, it's got to be some kind of consumable. No for the pet thing. TY. So that's like, I think that's a special encounter thing. That's why it's white. I was just coming over to see why it was white. So yeah, you can unlock in the pet's house. Oh, there's a bit of time. I'm gonna actually maybe do it. Because I could unlock a slot and then the pet could carry this. I think that could be useful. Because that's a pretty good item. And I don't know necessarily if I'm going to 100. So worst case scenario, it could mean the pet holds an extra pot or whatever. This I don't have special plans for that, really. And I think the utility of being able to hold an extra pot or an extra something is quite nice. So this, the only thing I would ever spend my real coins on is my real money coins on. I think that money is a relic from previous times. I would only spend it on extra slots potentially. But I couldn't do that unless I had more anyway. So I don't know, I feel like I have those coins sitting there. How much, if I was to get, let me do a bit of maths here. If I was to potentially buy some more coins, which I might, it would be probably this one or this one, probably this one. So I spend 20 bucks on the game. I would get 2,600 coins, which would give me one of those for 3 more slots, which I could well do. Or a Vault Bundle pack or a Seasonal Vault pack. It would not like my extra 200 would do anything more useful. So I think I will go ahead. Get a noob. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna go and give a pets a slot. Why not? I think I'll do that because then it can hold a potion in the worst case. Pets. You equipment, add a slot to the pet. Okay. 150 to add a second slot. How do I access that slot? Oh, like so. Oh, cool. That's neat. I like that. I'll do that right here, but that way, always got access to one of those. Do I care about that? Well, why not? It's a safe place to put it. There you go. That's cool. Pet is carrying around a rune for me. Then if we go somewhere and nobody, and they're like, they want to do an Oryx and there's no shield, I can activate the shield. Why not, bro? Why not? Got nothing better to spend that 100 on. Alright, slots. All of this I can't use. Can't use this. If we manage to get merging of that, that'll be good later. Okay, we don't have any more. Just verify that we don't... Nobody... Wait. Are we not? Oh yeah, we turned off Crucible. We turned off Crucible just to check what needed doing. If we get the 4 MP... I mean, we can probably just max out right now. Maybe we should... Yeah, we should turn it back on. We should turn it back on, yeah. Because we can only get progress on stuff if it's turned on. Well, we can only get progress on certain stuff if it's turned on. We should just turn it off to check. Remember to turn it back on. Alright. I don't like this character that much that I want to give it a potion belt. Alright. Bit more progress. There we go. Moment is to check that our party keeps breaking. VPG party, if you'd like to join me, you can. We are going to be in US East 2 and do that. Occasionally you see free things in the shop, which is nice. Got 1,000. I've got 104 now. Don't think I can buy much with that. I think the little pet slot is really nice. Look at penguin carrying a rune, helmet rune. If you think about it, that's pretty crazy. 2 extra space on it. 1 extra space on every character. Pretty good. Go and help with this. Can't get close to this thing currently. A lot of shite. And that's a noob encounter. What's this one? Davy Jones, why not? Let me just try something actually. Be right back. There it is. Looking for the Twitch overlay. There you go. Got the transparent Twitch overlay now. All right. Going around shooting some stuff. Okay. I'm stuffing around there. There's loads of guys in here. Paralyzed. Damn. I'm paralyzed at just the right moment. I normally do this in a big group. Right, so I can't damage him. Who do I need to damage? Don't go near the barrels, I reckon. Those boomerangs, worth knowing. Definitely easier to learn dungeons when it's just a couple of people. Doesn't like me, does he? Ow. Alright, there we go. Man, that's a pretty lucrative dungeon there. Anything we want? Exa, but it's only 1 pip. Let's pick up Exa 2 pips, I reckon. I think that's pretty worthwhile. Skull Knight. Didn't get any reward for that one, that's reasonable. Once you've maxed out speed, I don't know how useful it is to do SAMs. Alright, realm is getting close to being closed. Rock Dragon. What I would like is I would like to do a second veteran encounter. So that means we need something in the dark blue zone. Some kind of purple up here if there is one. Needs to be careful in this green zone, it's dangerous. How was the special ent? Don't like the trees on the clearing. Okay. Sulphurous wetland. Ah, that's where that drops normally. See. Go and do that purple. I feel like I've got a little bit faster, but not much. 42 speed. It's just a different character. Like I said, I made the analogy before, like in Overwatch, if you have a character who's slow, you need to position better, and because you can't just get out of jail with intense speed. Like you can't just run away from a threat, you need to be well positioned, so that's sort of the attitude that I need to consider in this game as well. And the concepts of cover and hard cover definitely apply to this. I don't know if there's such a thing as soft cover in this, but definitely hard cover. I definitely use hard cover when I can. Like in Tomb of the Ancients, hide behind the pillar and that kind of thing. Hard cover is great, except when they're throwing grenades at your head as well. AoE effects. There's the purple guy back on the other side of me now. Purple guy was up here, now he's behind me. Free UBHP for a rogue. very specific. Is it the... Ah, it's this guy. I like this. But I want to be at the bottom. Gotta watch out for those pillars. These white on white, I'm not a big lover of. Just trying to kill these. Oh shoot! There goes that UBHP. Somebody die. Ah, did you just give a ring and then the guy died immediately? That's pretty funny. My alarm's going off. What day is it today? Today's Thursday. So why is my alarm going off right now? That might be my alarm to tell me to do all the things I need to do today. I have got a few things I need to do, one of which is prepare my resume and do a few other things. So that might be why I might have set an alarm to remind me to be at least a little bit productive. Okay, I don't think I got any damage on the boss in that case. Alright, let me just go and turn it off and then BRB. Okay, that was actually a mistake. I set an alarm that was supposed to go off tomorrow, but it went off today, so I've rescheduled that for tomorrow. Problem solved. Alright, let's go to this beacon. Can we creep towards this purple? Is this one actually going to be in the blue zone? I'm feeling stronger for sure. We are edging closer to 8-8. Certainly in terms of damage, which is the main thing really. And survivability. We've got defense, we've got some life. Abyss of Demons, we need to do... Somebody do this together. This is apparently easier. It's a 4 difficulty. I used to struggle with this big time. But maybe I'll be better at it than it used to be. We need to head generally north. What is the way? I have a habit of always stepping into the lava. Somebody's rushing. I'm not rushing particularly. I'm going to take my time. If they get there before me, I will... Oh yeah, that's still the same as it used to be. Being rushed by demons. Alright. Should probably save my heal for when it's needed, rather than DPSing. Okay, this isn't too bad currently. I think people in front are doing some work. They're not clearing everything, but maybe I just did improve the game a bit. I used to remember struggling massively on this. It was a good idea to clear these guys out. I don't remember that much. No. Alright, we got a white. Wow, that was unexpected. Demon Blade, a legendary Demon Blade, yo. Ain't no way. This is now maxed as well. Oh, sheesh, we only need Wiz. Increases defense by 5. Increases loot, bro. A legendary, shiny Demon Blade with a purple mod and a loot bonus. Hot dog. That is a nice item. Well, damn. And the only reason I even did this is because I wanted to complete that. Well, GG. That's pretty nice. Alright, 96%. Alright. Let's not die with the Demon Blade. I'm going to wait for... Should we put the Demon Blade in the pet thing? I don't want to lose it. Oh, you can't put equipment in there. Well, guess we have to not die then. I forgot you can put equipment in. Alright, just don't die. Forehead. What is this music, guys? I just did I did an abyss, bro. I literally just did an abyss. That's all I did. Ah, streamer client. Yeah, I literally all I did was go in the first abyss I saw and immediately get Demon Blade. Seems fair, to be fair. I don't see any issue with this. Seems fair and reasonable. Purple mod and loot drop increase. Ooh. Is that the full sandstone set? That's sick, isn't it? Loot bonus 4 and sandstone resilience. And it's shiny. I think I might be making a new knight. I definitely want to make a new knight. Dun da doodle doo. And look, I also added a new slot to this guy, my penguin. Now is able to carry runes. I think Techno is doing a VPG. Come meet your doom at the walls of my castle. Ogma, sir. I'd like an Ogma. You gonna be on again later today, Senzu? At least my new trickster made it in. From Skeletal Centipede. Ogma's so rare. All of the biome whites are really rare. That was the one thing about being the ninja with the perma speed. You ever got hit with either slowed or quiet? The worst was slowed, but quiet was also bad, silence was also bad. Didn't check what I was on before. So we're on 600 now. See how much fame we get from an RX2 and a bit of an RX3. Don't even know if we're going to get an RX3. I don't think I'm going to use my rune unless... just like this. I might do it if there's somebody in the run who actually, who I know and can actually go far. But I'm not going to do a random... because I probably am not going to go far in an RX3. So I'm not going to... Damn, I need the chalice. I nearly have the full chalice. If I could just drop the chalice, then I would have the full set on seasonal. You'll notice that I'm not PvPing because I'm ethical. Very ethical. Ethical gamer. I don't feel like there's much point hitting my skill on enemies like this because it does almost no damage. Anything? Yo. I did briefly check if it was socketed. Because if... well, I guess a socketed T4 could theoretically be better than a T5, but an unsocketed T5 is... well, it's going to be better than an unsocketed T4, right? So it was 600 when we started this. Yeah, we're skipping phases. It happened a few times today that... like, this is the normal RX experience. Oh, it happened a few times where... oh, that's not good. Where basically we were seeing a lot of faces that we don't normally see. And I think it's faces that RX is always supposed to have. But what usually happens is that RX gets one phased or two phased. Because the damage is so high. So when I was like seeing all these weird faces that I'd never seen before. Well, yeah, I'd seen them before, but not for a long time. Like the RX shotguns and like a spiral, some kind of spiral phase. Stuff that I'd not seen or not for a long time. I need to respect this dungeon with no speed. And no speed and no CC. If I get like half HP, I just need to get out. Next to straight out, because I don't have any CC and I don't have any speed. Kind of sucks. Just ate a bunch of red grenades there. I'm not going to get any damage in. I might get some XP. I pressed my ability when he was blue. GG. Pure skill. It's quite nice to not be silenced or stunned or whatever. He was getting stunned there. These I have. Well, we didn't die to RX, which is good. The one I have is helm, right? Alright, well, they don't need it anyway. Should I go in? This is not worth it, dude. Come on. I'm not gonna be happy if I die with this blade. I'm gonna hang way back. Oh man, I might be too far forward even. 685, 687. Okay, it's going on quick. I'm gonna stay way at the back. That's the problem. I think the problem I had with my ninja is because I was so fast. I was just going forward, like feeling invincible, because if you see some shit, you just run back. But I got paralyzed. So now I know, you play ninja, you get paralyzed, you nexus immediately, especially in these Oryx 3 corridors. You can just die straight away. I think that probably goes for any bad status in Oryx 3 corridors. Paralyzed might be one of the worst, actually. Drooling over the respawn screen I'm about to get. Respawn? Respawn, that's a concept in this game. Imagine if you could respawn. I'm surprised it's not been added. Pay 500 gold to bring your character back to life. No, man, I think people wouldn't stand for that. Or would they? I'd stop playing if they did that. To be fair, I think they get more money the way they do it, which is, I think some people just throw money to get gear more quickly. It's the kind of game where you die so much that buying stuff is kind of a little redundant. It's not going to make you better at the game. 600, 700 we're on. Alright, stop looking. I need to, don't look at the fame. I should just hide the fame. Fame is irrelevant. I need to survive. Focus on not throwing is what I need to do. I saw that guy at the bottom there. There's a few people there. I'm not even worried about soulbound. I just want to stay alive. Don't lose the demon blade. One's going this way. There's a guy right there. Back off. Hard cover here, I think. See if I can LOS the enemies. That's probably wise. Okay, I saw that guy and backed off. Okay. Use the rest as a human shield. I like the song. Ba, ba, ba. And this is weird. Oh, this gate doesn't open. Alright. Oh, it's a gate that has to be opened. I guess. Okay, it's open now. But it's weird because you can not see your character. I don't like that at all. Hang around the back. Alright, we're out. GG! Stashing that demon blade. Need to make limits, and that's my limit there. I was never going to do the first mini-boss with the loot and the fact I'm not maxed and the fact that I'm not 1500 yet. I want to got all those things that I want to accomplish. One of which is... Oh, there's loads of space. One of which is stash that demon blade. Another is get to 1500, and then once the characters get to 1500 and get 3-starred, at that point, 5,000 is quite far away, so at that point it's fine if they die to a certain extent. Alright, let's stash this. So shiny! Maybe I died in too close. Bro, if we get attack or defense merging, we are going to be in good shape. Oh, we need some whiz. Is it worth trading to get the rest? Could. It'd be nice to be maxed out. But then we won't have anywhere to put our pots. There is definitely some value to not being almost maxed or having space, because basically it's pseudo space, right? You see what I mean? Sing too close. How much decks do we have? Somebody was trying to trade mana for decks. Are we done on mana, are we? No, we're not. We need a bit more. Ooh. Oh, yo. Nice. GG. Nice. All right. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, it's this. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Someone's done. Just got finished. That's a hard one, bro. Don't like that one at all. It's rough. Yo, Liari, what's up? Oh, with the raid of 5 people, thanks so much. How did the last crossword go, Liari? The last one I saw was the Mark Goodliff one. That was brilliant. I guess you did one more? They went well, good. Excellent. That was fun. Oh, you did some minis as well, nice. Made me laugh. You were like, the penny's not going to drop, and then you were like, Mark, good, Liff. Wait, I know that person. Ha ha, Liari knew a person, amazing. Alright, do we want to do this? The Like King. This is a bit juicy, isn't it? Get inside. Try to get a bit of damage in while we can. Alright, well, we succeeded in helping. So we just need life mana and wisdom currently. So I guess we are looking to do some more Undead Lairs. Do you get wisdom from Curse Library as well? I think you do. Where even am I? Man, that's a sketchy TP. Alright, here we go. Maybe I'm going too close. Is this not the right way? I suppose not. Rogan. Roguesby Rogan. Roguesby Rogan. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't know if he drops Whiz actually. Maybe. Couldn't tell you. He's getting away. Woohoo! Oh, he does drop Wes, sweet. And an egg. Wraith's Brigandine, Phantom Archer set. Do I have more of this set? I'm interested because I don't think I've ever collected that one before. Wraith's Brigandine. Phantom Archer set. Archer, I need to see the sprites to know if I have that Archer set. If I see the sprites, I might recognize the items. I think I have the ring and that's it. I don't have the crossbow. I don't have the quiver for sure. I think I must have the ring. Alright. Coolio and the gang. I don't like it. I'm in a building. What's this music though? I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, let's go with the mood. Let's go with feel good music. Okay. Ah! Shit. What HP am I on? I nearly died. I nearly died. Ah. Well, people are doing keys apparently. How much space do I have left? A fair bit. That was the really nice thing about consolidating all of my GL here. I had loads of space to put extra stuff in here now. See how that progresses, I suppose. Don't think I need this necessarily. Got a squillion eggs now. Alright. 8 viewers! Oh my gosh! So many viewers. Thanks to the Liari raid. Buy a rare demon blade. Not selling mine. You have the best demon blade ever. Buying speed pots and feed power. Any rare UB ring? 3 T6 abilities. Oh wow, I don't suppose you've got a skull, do you? Oh, a skull? Skull me, baby. Can I get the skull? Oh yes, the skull, the skull. Thank you. The skull! Look at this. It gives 30 extra max HP. Amazing. That was really, really kind. Oh my gosh, how spaceful this. I didn't think about that, did I? Alright. Well. Hey Doopoo! How we doing? Yeah, right. Playing this video game today. I'm gonna put these things in the right places. It's bullet hell. It's kind of like permadeath 8-bit shooter. It's quite an old game actually. I guess we'll put these like so. And because somebody's saying I want to buy speed, let me see if I can have 1 speed. Buying speed. Do they want it? Big boy Chris. Take a speed. Where is the perfect deal? Love it. How did they know that's what I needed? the one thing that I could have potentially had. The one stat which is not maximum. My hero. See why. Alright, sweet. I have a new skull. And I'm ready to go into... Should we go into Mesa or Reverie? Abididon. So we are on US East 2, which is happening. What is wrong with US East 1? Why is it no one on there? It's weird. It is weird. What's this new trend of making a load of nonsense at the beginning of a music video? Why can't you just have music in a music video? Why does it have to be a mini movie now? Alright, sweet. We might want to consider, can we possibly find a better one of those? The XP gain rate is huge though. We are halfway to 1500. Oh, this has got to be a purple encounter. Is it done already? It's the statues. Hopefully it's done, otherwise I'm about to get one shot by a jade statue. Rip. Those statues are terrifying, brother. We're still here. What is this, dude? Bro, I'm gonna have to TP out of here so that I can change the song. What? Alright, actual music, sweet. That's what we like, actual music. What is going on over here exactly? Don't really like these projectiles. If they were easier to see, I'd like that better. That guy was hard to kill. 50% we are. To be fair, our attack is very high. I think it must be a 75 attack class, that crow. It seems like it would, I mean, speed aside, and apparently dexterity. It seems like it would be a good class for the Crucible, given that it's very attack driven. There is a special skull, isn't there? Ooh. There is definitely a Necro skull that scales on attack. Which one is that? Should we farm that? Oh, look, there's the Bane Serpent. Yo, that's definitely a veteran encounter. We get in. Can we get inside? Try and tickle it a bit. Seems to be stuck. That is perfect. Ow. We like it when the enemy doesn't fight back. Hooray! Yo, we did it. We only went and did it, gang. Doing the absolute bare minimum. Perfect. We've done this one, and we've done this one, and we haven't cashed in either. Perfect. I'm not doing a fungal right now. Perfect. Oh, that's exciting. Check it out. I mean, can somebody tell me what's a good zone to go to for wisdom? There must be a good zone for wisdom, right? There must be a specific zone for wisdom. Probably spooky undead. Haunted Hallows? That sounds like it would have spooky undead in it. Because I know the undead lair drops wisdom, so probably the other... Yeah, actually, now I think about it, the Cursed Library or whatever it is, that's a wisdom one as well. And those guys probably drop wisdom? Those spooky guys? 4 free attack pots, trade me. What a kind guy. Slash Guyette. Slash NB. Slash person. Alright, sweet. Got 2 potions. Right, dexterity, which somehow we don't need for once. Normally you need dexterity out the wazoo. And wisdom, hooray! What would be an interesting challenge is doing... It would be an exercise in, you know, patience, but doing no dungeons to 8-8. Because it's now theoretically possible. It's theoretically possible to max out your stats just in the realm. So you could say no dungeons or no taking portals to 8-8 maybe? You could even include no Oryx's Chamber in that. Oh, this is primo wisdom territory right here. I only need 2 more. Wisdom is not a stat that's affected by the crucible, so any wisdom? Another one. Ooh, boy. We farming now, boys. Oh, there's the wisdom. There's all the wisdom. We is wise. Call that out in case somebody wants that. Oh, fucking Vex in the way. Alright, so we need 12 HP and 2 mana. Alright, we could try and farm mana in one of the deep sea abysses. Because we should be able to farm 2 mana here, and then we could try and farm life, but I might just... I've got a whole big stockpile of life. Might as well try and get life. Alright. So... Alright, I was thinking, would that be a 2-slot Exa? It was not. We need to remember we can use our ability to heal. That's a lot of projectile, as they say in France. Projectiles. So what we learned in our linguistic adventures in the last couple of days is that if you have a noun, then usually the emphasis is on the first syllable when you say the noun. And then if it's a verb, it's on the second. So if you say, I object to that, that's a verb. So it's object. Object is where the emphasis is. But if something is an object, the emphasis goes on the first word, on the first syllable. Object. Object. An object. So, and that's typically a rule which is true in most of the time in English. When things can be both a noun and a verb, the emphasis when pronouncing is different, depending on if it's a noun or a verb. Okay, I was hoping that would be a mana, but it wasn't. I think the seascape is the right place to go for mana. I did look at the special. Ooh. Don't like that rushing down. That was nasty. Which is the one that rushed down? I need to know that information. So this one? I think it's that one. We'll find out. Oh, it might be these guys. Yeah. It's the guy that kind of... What is that? Kind of a green seahorse type creature. Wow, 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 wow. It's murder on the dance floor. Yeah, he runs at you and then shotguns. It's murder on the dance floor. This guy. This submarine fish thing. If that doesn't drop a life, or a mana rather, it better drop a mana. That's what I'm saying. It bloody better. Air of Draconis. What happened to that dungeon? I think it randomized and dropped a random thing. Was it? It looked like it was like randomizing what it was dropping, and then it dropped it. Bro, where's my mana? Bye. I will prove you wrong. I love the fact you can get any potions in the realm now. That is good. Hey, Squiddy. Oh, yes. Yes. No! Out on the dance floor. DJ. It's murder on the dance floor, or I'm starting to run out of storage space, which means I might have to do a bit of trading. I'm sorry. Because I want to max this guy out. And I don't like to throw potions away. I could give them away and keep farming for mana, I suppose. Oh, I forgot that one. We have Rushy McRusherson over here who likes to rush. Surely this is good XP. 809. Alright, let's just keep farming until we at least get a... Oh wait, doesn't Davy Jones give a mana? It does, I think. Let's see if we get Joiner. Come on! I'm gonna call out the dungeon! Why is it not working? There we go. See if anyone will join. Don't want to do it alone. Can you join us? I'll do it with a little friend. We have pirated. They're gonna help. DJ. Murder on the dance floor, or... I don't know how to do this. I'll be honest. Nice. These be a mana. Hey, 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 hey. It's murder on the dance floor, or... Wiz. I'll take it. Wait, Wiz is maxed. Shit. That's good. Wiz is maxed, buddy boy. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor. Oh. Good mood now. In a good mood. How do I open this little treasure? Was it a trap? It's murder on the dance floor. Oh. Somebody's rushing at me. I love this paralyzed pet, guys. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, there's somebody else in here too. That's good. T means treasure room. Kindly called it out for us. Hides the sneeze. Fuck. Right. I'll give these pots away, to be honest. The boss should give mana, so that should be progress. Right. Please, can these not drop a mana? They obviously don't. 3 pots. Oh, we're at the boss. Alright, well, let's deal with this guy first. I need my mana, brother. Because, you know, Puppet Master, all memes aside, Puppet Master's uncle gives some good pots. He gives 3 pots, and one of those is mana. I thought, that's not bad. But then this guy drops mana, and this guy's an absolute walk in the park compared to Puppet Master. That's the kind of thing you say before you then die embarrassingly. But I mean, I don't think I'll die, question mark. I mean, compared to Puppet Master, obviously you don't stand on the barrels. Because they shotgun, as we just saw. And I mean, don't get hit by the white slow. Well, that's an interesting hexagon thing going on there, I like that. I mean, at range we're okay. What's up with my itchy nose? Be gone with you. Yeah, he rushes you down too. Even with my incredibly slow necromancer, I saw that coming and was able to back off. Incredibly slow. I might need to just drink a potion, actually. Alright. Bosh. Double blue. Drink. Alright. He wants 3 pots. Anybody? Any 3 pot wanters? No? Nobody's interested? Well, I guess we're leaving some on the floor then. Well, let's just have much of the same thing then. Dex is always good because people always want Dex. Dex is slow to max out in this. That is not an Exa. 93%. Alright, I think we are waiting. Then we're not leaving. Free pots? Yeah, we'll free pot as well, I think. We are 1 mana away. Or maybe 2 or 3. Depends how Crucible is screwing us. Free potion. I don't know if I could ever go without. Watermelon sugar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So it's good to be in this zone anyway, because there is mana that might drop. Probably should have made a note. I feel like with Crucible, you have to make a note of what you need exactly when you're not on Crucible. Because you can't trust the display. When are they going to fix that? Breathe me out, I don't know if I could ever go without. Oh, nice, we are pretty stripped out. I was not paying attention. You cannot take your eyes off the center of the screen. Rare life drinker. I'm good. Our next upgrade, because downgrading to a non-rare here, well, downgrading to a non-T6 will automatically lose you 20 HP, so you don't want to do that, generally. And it sounds just like a song. Any mana droppers? Don't know if I could ever go without. I like the song. Leave me alone! Need to find out what all these enemies are called. Potion! Bruh. Yo, yo! It's going alright, yeah, I'm not dead yet. I had a potion drop. Another bit. We are doing okay. We have got to... Oh. According to this, we're max, but I don't trust. Oh no, that is right. That is right. I think, unless we need 1 or 2 decks. I guess we should have kept the decks just in case. Yeah, we probably should have kept the decks. But 1 more decks is not hard to find. Basically, we have done all right after having died earlier off stream. But this is a new character. In fact, we died... Did we die on stream as well? No, I don't think so. We died off stream, and then we've just been working on this guy today. And it's going alright, to be honest. We are going to screen shake in a minute, so let's go down here. Maybe my program can tell me if I'm maxed or not. Characters. Statistics. Necromancer. Okay, I've got attack 75, dex 60. Yeah, that all looks correct. Attack 75, def 25, speed 50, dex 60, vit 40. And willpower 75. Yeah, I think I am legit max 6-6. Because sometimes the Crucible's a bit screwy. And then mana and life. Yeah, I don't know about those. This guy's annoying. What does he... What's his... Where can I find T12 staff besides Oryx? That would be a top. An old top. Just Oryx. I don't know where you'd find a T12 staff. I'll look it up, actually. That's interesting. Stuff. T12 staff, cosmic staff. I've given them the ability to do that. There's a whole load of places it drops. Basically most hard events. I'm too lazy. All right. That's all the help you're getting. That's all the help you're getting. I thought Oryxy women. Oryxy women? Janus? I didn't know Janus was a lady. A lady. Unfortunately, I don't have any eggs. I'm in the mood for a nice bit of PvP while I'm eggless. Lady. Oryx is trans. Really? I feel like this is a good place to PvP as well, actually. With the sword, I think if you drop a bag around here, just when it's about to sword, I think you could PvP quite well. No drop for me. In we go. Lady. No Janus is crazy. TF! But a little bro needs to chill. So what I normally do is just press right click when Oryx is not blue, to be honest. Stop begging. I agree. Like the spiral, like it's really rare to see a long spiral phase. Like here, relatively quick Oryx. But yeah, if you have a like, oh, I wasn't expecting more guys to pop up there. Z12, nothing exciting. All right. But yeah, long spiral phase and stuff like that. That's what I've been seeing. All right, here we go. Can VPG make it through? Traveling at 1 mile per hour. Problem is, all of the CCs are going to be gone by the time I get there. I should keep one thumb very much on Nexus. Because the thing is, even the people who are stasising or whatever, by the time I get there, they've unstasis again because I'm that slow. Why am I so slow? What is my base speed? Well, that's fine, I guess. Oryx still has most of their HP. Can't see shiz. Cataract Simulator. I hate that phase. Well, we got some XP at least. I think we've got about 100 again from doing O2, etc. And this time we're not carrying a Demon Blade, so that's good. I do feel like we felt really weak, but I don't feel too bad. What? Oh, I thought it was an HP. Astral Knowledge, Wonder Shadow. G-Socks worth taking. One slot, yeah. Yeah. Alright, HP. Cool. Alright. Hey, killer. Oh, yeah, the T12 staff. I've got T11. I think is killer still here? They've gone. Killer beggar. Maybe. But my bag's gone. Alright. Alright, we'll drop off this Ubi HP ring. Nice. Got nowhere to put potions now. Alright, chat. It might be time for me to actually try and do a little trading just to max out. I could chuck some potions too. Have I got any inventory space? I do not. Got one Ubi ring. When I say Ubi, I mean not health, because I'm not going to merge a health. 2. Alright. Man, they've done a pretty common drop from Oryx Ubi rings. I've been getting loads and loads. Do we have any XR? Mostly, I'm wondering if it's worthwhile holding onto these X's or not. Why do we have a para? Yo, why do we have a para that's not even got any pips? Get rid of that. Hipless para. Don't know what's going on with USCs today. It's acting weird. It's weirdness. Drop this on the floor. Ah. Oh yeah, that wasn't showing up. That's why I kept that. Alright. Buddy. Alright, we're gonna try and max out the Necro. Also, do we have any skins that we can apply? Because they're currently skinless. Skins, no. Skins, no. Skins, no. Skins. No skins. And no skins. Maybe there are some in the war chest or in the main chest. Alright, it's thriving. Looks like US East 2 and US East 1 have swapped roles today. Don't know what's happened that happened, but no skins in here either, so apparently we are gonna have to wait until we drop a skin. Is there something we can trade? Well, we have a lot of pinks, so let's try and do something with that. Maybe. Come on, be my baby, come on. Buying 4 small whiz with a G life. Buying small whiz 3 to 1. Sure. Buy 3 small whiz. I mean, he's keen to make my collection look better. I don't know if... that's too bad I don't have 4. Watch that. Could have traded with that guy. A little bit of trading now going. Because I'd like to max this guy out. Free. People love a bit of free. Staff of extreme prejudice. For one decker. Pretty funny. Free decker. Anyone legit got 3 vits? I might do. I don't remember. Unless there's a way to check my vault without having to go there. Don't think that's possible. There's so many good stats in this program, sheesh. DPS logger, chats, key pops, and security. Yeah, this program's sick. Alright, we are running out of space yet again. Anyone legit just got 3 vits? Oh, they want it for free? Bruh. No way, dude. Let's have a little peep and see if there's any other Realm streamers online currently. Nobody on the friends list is online. Buying speed pots and feed power items. So we have speed. I don't prioritize picking it up because it's quite common. Nope. Oh, attack and death. And 3 whiz. No, not 3 whiz. Somebody must need attack. Which is not standing in the crowd. Big boy Chris. Hello, big boy. Have I finished my coffee? Feeling a bit, like it's time for dinner. Buying decks. Sky is non-seasonal. Alright. I don't have infinite patience. I might just give these away. Cause I am short on space. You actually serious right now? That inventory though. Alright, so now if I could get, let's try and max the life out. If I grab one of these, I could drink 6, or I could try to sell it for 3 or 4. Buy UBHP 10 lives. Ah, it's non-seasonal. Nobody's playing non-seasonal. I would have considered selling one of mine, maybe. It's a quick way to get a bunch of life. Seasonal, buy Punji for 4G life. I think I have a spare, actually. I do have a 1 slot and a 2 slot. I see, 1 slot and a 2 slot. I could sell the 1 slot, maybe. For 4G life. Problem is, do I have the space even to do that trade? 4G life's a pretty good deal. Gonna struggle to actually do that. Yeah. I didn't check that this doesn't have a GG mod on it. I don't think it does. Hello, welcome. G. It's alright. XP gain rate. It's decent. What we really want is either loot or a purple mod, so that's fine. Extra XP is decent, but we'll have the G life. G. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, sweets. We had 2 anyway. Just taking up space. Alright, 1, 2, put 1 in here. Alright, Coolio and the gang. Let's see if we can get some... Try again and see if we can get some life. That way, it's a little bit of extra trading, but if we can sell them for 3 or 4, 4 is slightly better for us. 3 would be quicker, maybe. If no one bites at 4, go for 3, and then that way we're getting a little bit more bang for our buck. Or if we really just want to hurry up, we can just chug 6. That would be fine. We can drink our bow / punji. Right, 3. 3's pretty good. I think people would buy for 3. Because even just people who want to consolidate down, it's really good to buy for 3, because that's what I was doing earlier. I was selling these for 3 and then doing the thing, doing the recipe to convert those 3 back into a G life, but not in the stash, in the gift chest, which meant it wasn't taking any space then. UBHP is 30 G life. That's insane. What? There's no way. There's no way. Super rare. Well, no, that can't be right. Because Decker is only 24, I think. It might be more than 24, but it's at least 24. But there's no way UB is 30. I think somebody's gaslighting. It's 30 non-seasonal. Well, actually, that might be true. But maybe because nobody's playing non-seasonal. I wouldn't be surprised if the non-seasonal prices were a bit weird, because it's a bit like Path of Exile. There's so few people that actually play standard that it kind of messes with the prices. If you see what I mean. What is Zephyr trying to do? Buy any rare UB ring for uncommon T13 heavy armor and uncommon T6 UB def. I mean, what kind of weird trade is that? You have to think, are people going to want the stuff you're selling? That's why it's sometimes better to just convert into a common currency, and for that, G Life tends to be the currency of choice, because look at this. I might say I want to trade my, I don't know, my car for your, I don't know. That's why currency exists, right? Because I want to trade something for something, but you have to find somebody who wants the exact same thing that you're bartering, which can be awkward if they don't want the same thing as you. That's why money is good. VPG mansplains money. Perfect. Sell GL 3 life. No one's biting. Well, I don't want to waste my time, so let's go and try and farm some mana. we have the space. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is that we don't have the space. Oh wait, yeah, that's why we're doing this, because we don't have the space, so... I mean, we could just chug 2 potions. One more try. When there was a surplus of life potions because of the tomb event, there was so much life going around. There was some really, really crazy deals happening with G life. Like people buying 5, even more than 5 pots for a G pot. It was nuts. Alright, let's chuck these and go. Alright, fair. Not too big a queue, fortunately. I have lost my overlay. There we go. Coolio. So, a little bit of research then. I've got a picture which explains where everything can be. We want to find mana. I'm not sure which just enemies drop mana, but the sheet I've got explains which enemies drop which dungeons, and I think, loosely speaking, the Runic Tundra and the Deep Sea Abyss and Carboniferous can drop like mana dungeons, and I think they can drop mana pots. But if anyone has got better information on that, it looks like it's most prevalent in Deep Sea Abyss. So I'm gonna hang out there. Gotta watch out for those guys that rush you down. Just go there, try and farm 1 mana. Off a god. That's the guy that rushes. He's not very nice. It's warm today. I might turn the fan on. Oh, actually, it's not plugged. I'm gonna have to plug it in. It's not plugged in, I should say, if I'm going to be grammatically correct. Who's this guy? This guy looks like he would drop an ice potion. Oh, got paralyzed. I was ready to Nexus right then. Alright, so Ocean Trench could drop a mana. I don't really want a solo one. There is a parts. And it's yellow parts. Let's go. Let us go. It sounds weird when you say like that. Let us go. Oh, we still need one. No. Been scammed by the... We drank a pot and we still need a pot. F. Maybe we should get 2 more just in case. We need at least 1 more, maybe 2. We need to max and then get 1 more pot. Well, we know now that we can drop those from this zone, which is good. I might need to open the windows upstairs, actually. It's a bit warm in it. It's a bit toasty. 800 damage. That's quite a lot of damage on the skull. It's not insignificant. I have to be honest, I think my favorite type of character in most games is a kind of support. And I think, oh, we're dropping. Woohoo! I didn't even notice, to be honest. Alright, we got me and Liari, we're dropping. Are we going to land in the special thing? And therefore receive a bonus bird. I'm gonna try and stop wiggling the screen. Oh, bumped out! Get wrecked. Free bird for me. So what do you think then of the special feature, by the way? the special feature to give other people birds. I thought it was a nice addition. Seems to be working well. A snake pit. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to do a lot of things, but one of the things I need to do is open the upstairs window, plug in the fan, and then have a bit of a breeze going, cool myself down. Think about what I want for my dinner. I think I'll probably... Maybe I will have something cool and not hot, because it is a bit warm. Getting a lot of blue bags. Ooh. Yes. I see if that had gone very slightly differently, I could have been on 1 HP. That is a potion. Let's go. One more, I reckon. One more to be on the safe side, because you can get scammed. You can get scammed. In fact, if I look at my information, my info, where is my characters? Characters. Necromancer. I have 285 mana. That doesn't seem like a very round number. Although it's possible that this is getting... Well, let's be honest, that could be right. Wait, what? I'm looking at the wrong one, probably. Oh no, that's the wrong character I'm looking at. 365. Okay, I can't make head nor tail of that. I think I'm going to have to check it when I get back to the Nexus. Alright. Let's find one more. Hey, is that the last mana we require? It is not mana. A lot of it here. Where's my picture? Oh yeah, that guy drops vit and mana. Oh, I see. I think I understand the drop table. They drop dungeons and possibly the pots as well. Oh yeah. So this place is good for attack, vit, and mana. And Runic Tundra is good for attack. Oh no, mana, whiz, and death. Cool. We could be, after we finish this farm, we could go to the Floral Escape. So that's the one that drops life, and so does Sanguine Forest. Interesting. Well, let's get the one more mana pot, and then we'll try and do a bit of farming. The Floral Escape terrifies me, so I don't think I'll do that one, but I might try the Sanguine Forest. That didn't seem too bad when I was last there. But first, we get one more mana pot, and then we'll go to the Nexus, and then we might try and trade up some live, or if that is slow again, please, 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 please be live. Mean mana. Alright, I think I understand this spreadsheet now. So basically, if you don't know what I'm talking about, this picture, I can link it actually. Biome guide. Biomes. Is that going to work? No, because that is the stream elements command. Add command. Let's try this. Add command. Biomes. Biomes. And this picture gives information on the various biomes that you get in Realm of the Mad God. And that's the picture that I'm referring to in my conversation now. So basically, it tells you in this particular place, you can find mana, you can find whatever. And just, I was trying to figure out a little bit. Wait, why does it say DW at the end? Shit. Edit commands. There we go. Cool. So I still need one more mana. So on that picture, it was saying some monsters drop this, some monsters drop this, and I've just now figured. I thought that there's a picture of a dungeon and then some potions underneath it. I thought those were the potions that can drop from the dungeon. No, I think the monster drops this potion, and this dungeon. It's one of the drops from the monster. All right, so grab that. All right, cool. Let's get out. So, I think, chat room, that we are 7 of 8. No, we didn't need that extra mana pot. We are 7 of 8, and all we require now is some HP. Buy human eggs for pots. Human egg. Good luck finding a human egg, buddy boy. Alright. Alright, let's do this. This music is terrible. Right. Let's see if we can do some flogging. If we don't succeed, then we will just drink for. Not bad, not bad. We've done all right. So our mana is 500. But that's because we're not in... I was like, that's so high. That's the highest mana I've seen all season. That's because we've turned off Crucible, that's why. I just realised. I'll find the eyes. Find me and follow me. Alright, 3. Dark of the matinee, it's better in the matinee, the dark of the matinee. I think if people were interested in 3 for 1, they would be buying immediately because that's a good deal. Everyone's a winner, really. I don't know. I wouldn't buy 3 for GL personally. I guess unless you're really desperate for GL for some other purpose. I mean, I guess you could. I mean, it is saving you 2 pot spaces, so if you're really desperate for pot space, you could do it. But it's at the cost of 1 life. Don't think it's happening. Something that you like. I prefer when people say exactly what pots you're getting for your deal. That's good. Good job, friend. 1, 2, 3, and let's go. Refectories and this academic factory. I like that phrase, academic factory. Of the matinee, it's better in the matinee. The dark of the matinee is mine. Nice. VC2 now. Terry Wogan, how I made it out. What I made is unclear now. Alright. That's so easy now. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I need a bathroom break, and then we'll get back to the game. All right, so I'm back. So, I've got that window. I've got a couple of windows open. Let's just try this. I forgot to turn the fan on, but we'll turn the fan on. We'll get that fan on. So, objective 1, get this guy to 8.8, and objective 2, get them to 1500 fame. Play it safe to that point, and then we can be a bit silly if necessary. Or we can just chill, do whatever. I think what we should do... Oh, we should claim this. Mighty chest quest. Nice. That's good. Is that everything? Why didn't this work? Oh, it's up here, that one. And a standard quest chest. Nice. We can check those out. We might end up getting pots again, but it's fine. An extra mana. Do we want to open those now? Screw it. Screw it. Get potions. We won't be able to drink them in all likelihood. Yep. Oops. Dragon Soul. I think we should give these pots away. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. This guy again. Okay. Open this thing up. Oops. Anything good? Potion of life. T6 trap. Not bad. And a mana. Not bad, not bad. Ah, that was the second one. What was that? No, that was the second one. Okay. Don't care about that really. Alright. So what we'll do, we need 8. Is that a singular H life pot there? Save the singular pots. We'll chug some of these. Alright, sweet. Which means we have some space here. GG, 8-8 accomplished. Do this. Okay. Ooh. Mm. Ah. I'd rather have pots for these four rather than these two, because I mean they're not as critical, right? Anyway, we are maxed. GG. I wanted to drop this thing off. There we go. Slot for that now. Cool. Get this fan on, and then we'll work on 1500 fame. There we go. Fan is on. Ah, that's better. Maybe we can give this away as well. Masquerading as a potion. Selling 16 G mana for 1 candy. It's interesting. Are you serious? Can't trade those, brother. Rip. Alright.
Hey. Do diddly do diddly do 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 diddly da diddly dee diddly do dee dee day. Hooray. Enter. Ah, it's nice and cooling with the fan on. Hey, 90%, sweet. Alright, let's try and do this purple guy. We are now maxed out, baby. It is a beer god. Can we shoot them from here? I don't know if you're supposed to shoot the beer god. What's happening? Lots of other guys. Is he damageable? I don't know how it works.
Success. Gains purple dust. That's the fanciest dust. We got some beer. Oh man, a beer would be nice. And the tavern. Now, the tavern I don't know how to do, but I don't want to do dungeons I don't know until I reach 1500, which shouldn't take too long. What does beer do? Gives HP and whatnot. It's pretty good. Put all of our consumables. Well, we don't have a switch right now, so we can put our consumables here. And then therefore we can hit our hotkeys, which are on these two usually, if we need an extra heal. My inventory could just be healing pots, that's fine. Oh yeah, Necromancer, where's our farm? That is a question. Let's go on the beach and look that up. Necromancer skulls. Necromancer skulls. I know somebody was farming that. Demonal skull. Where is this? Per attack. Wiki search per attack. If I search for per attack, that should click of bloody surprises, Wasakashi. I think my coffee was too strong. Mad Javelin, Shield of Ogma, Rage Claw, Scriver of Thunder, Chop of the Vast Spirits. Skull. Dang, what's the skull? The skull that scales with attack. Just Googling right now. Trying to get the info, realm nearly closed. Skulls, okay. Is it the Maw of Malignance? No. Is it the Skull of Endless Torment? No. Restless Souls? No. I know it's a I am white. Gonna ask them, what is the skull? I believe that's the thing. I think like it's a one which works well in seasonal. Somebody could tell me, that would be good. I've just had a look through the untiered skulls and can't see it. Is it the Demon Lord skull? No, that skull's on Wiz. Epiphany skull? No. Checking them all now. Cracked crystal skull? No, definitely not. Alright, check them again. Epiphany skull? No. Demon Lord skull? No. Espen skull? That's Wiz as well. Sealed crystal skull? There's Wiz. Perennial cranium? No. More malignance. Brain cube? No. Endless torment? It's Wiz as well. Restless souls? Wiz. Corrupted? That's Wiz. Is it a set skull? Damn it. I'll ask on the Discord, maybe. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit affected by the heat. None, sadly. Oh. Necro base attack is 75. So apparently none of the skulls scale with attack. Alright, my bad. I thought there was one. I could have sworn somebody was trying to farm a skull. I'll protect you, Techno. Alright, well, rip, I guess. I'll just play with my T6. I think I dropped all of the robes. Well, 1022 right now. We are popping off with the experience and loot items. Especially experience. We got 10% experience equipped right now. That's insane. We got 32% XP. Wait. Mother flipper, we forgot to turn Crucible back on. VPG, you idiots. You idiots, VPG. Ah, well. Well, it's not like we're about to exalt, so that's fine. I'd be surprised if we're getting drop. Alright. Well, we'll still come along for the XP. What's that banner do? Well, whoever was telling me they were farming for a skull was clearly trolling, because I thought there was a skull that would actually scale with attack, but apparently whoever said that was, yeah, trolling. 1037. Currently, the mobs have not been killed. And everyone's dying. 44 people. The disadvantage of being slow in. Bloody hell, what's going on? F? Question mark? Ooh, white. It made the sound. I think if it makes the... I think if it was a fake white bag, it wouldn't make the sound. I think that's another good thing about my special thing. I'm not sure, but I think it would make the sound. Oh god, I'm so slow. I need some speedy sprouts or something. I'm half tempted to Nexus. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we have friends. More fellow slow ones. How much HP do we think Oryx will have when we get there? Still quite low, actually. I thought there'd be like 1 HP. This is definitely not an 03 run. This is pretty scuffed 01 and 02 so far. Thus farly. You don't want to be too far out here because those starbursts explode at a certain distance, I've just realized. So closer it might be safer on starburst phase, actually. Not weird. Drop. Alright, nothing's drinkable. We've got a G-Sork and a loot. Do we care? We don't really. We could take that. And maybe a little potion. Haha, bait. What's this? There's all three. There's all three, but what is that? The troll. He had the sword, he waited for everyone to leave and then he put the sword. No way, dude. How are you supposed to do it even? I don't even know. We had all three! I know, bro, I know. Room temperature IQ! Oh gosh, it's busy in here now, boys. It's busy in here now. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. Maybe I should have eaten some food. Probably should have eaten more. I might go and get a little bit of food-a-doos. Rebel Appliances live or with on the crossy wordies. Bell XME is live. Techno PGX. Anointed Robe. That is not as good as what we have. Do we have a T6 doodad? We do. Oh, a book, that's nice. I'm not if a guilty's on or anything. Ventus is here. Venti! Ventus online. think I need a bit of food, you know. I am a food requirer. Starting to flag, you know. Is it the heat? Am I hungry? I feel tired more than anything else. Sulphurous wetlands hard. It's not good if you get sick in there, that's what I know. So, our objective has been ripped out from underneath us because I thought there was a skull that it would be possible to do. I'd like to do this and do a Quelling Depths. I'd like to do 2 Manor of the Immortals. So we're pretty close to getting XP for a more battle pass. Well, forget the beacons. Beacons, if it happens, it happens, but we're not going to go hunting for it. Crystal Caverns we need to do. So 2 Quelling Depths, 2 cultist hideouts. I don't know anything about that. I might have to learn that with some, on a Discord call maybe or something. It'd be good to do. Crawling Depths and Manor of the Immortals. Those are on our to-do list. Alright, I think I want to prep a little bit of food quickly, like, you know, just a couple of, maybe a minute or 2. Won't be long, BRB. Alright, we're back. So we don't have any live bots. That's in the vault, do we? So nothing to be converted by way of like that, but that's all. Could replace those ones and replace that one. And then, can we feed this? I'm fairly sure we would have a Cloak of the Mad God, right? Kind of looks like 2 red angry eyes. Fairly sure we have one. We do. And this one's not pipped, so let's feed that. It's pretty good feed value. It is soulbound, so we only need one. Yeah, that's our bet. 77, pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, 950, I mean, this gets ridiculous. 950 feed gets you from there to there. That is nothing. I don't think I'm going to be trying to get anything past 19, and that's already ridiculous. Like going up to the next level beyond legendary. Also makes the sprite of your pet much bigger, which I don't like. So I will be sticking at this level. If I get them both up to 90, that will be, both of these up to 90, that would already be nice. I think you get to 90, 90, 90 just on legendary, in which case that'll be very good for me. I'd be happy with that. Let's do that. Yeah, but beyond that, it's crazy. the amount of fame and feed required just to go from there to just to go a little bit more than 71 or whatever it was is so high now. This is the kind of thing that people calculate how much how much stuff you require to get a fully maxed out pet. And if you were to buy one, it would cost you like £10,000 or something, probably. I don't know the numbers, but this is the kind of calculations that people do, right? Oh, I feel a bit better after that. A little bit of food. So here we're trying to go into the busiest dungeon, because busiest dungeon should close first, which means we should get Oryx sooner. I'm a pleb, I still haven't turned Crucible back on. It's like, why do I still have 500 MP? No, that's more realistic, 300. Back in. Alright, well, which means we got all of these bonuses coming back on. Battle Pass bonus, Loot Drop bonus, 10 XP bonus. Nice. Okay. Cool. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out. Hope you are enjoying the stream. So, what's my objective again? Try and do those dungeons that I need to do. Roughly. Pick up things which might be of value. I've been slowed down, I'm slow. Don't like being slow. All the loot. What else do we need to do? We need crystal caverns, which I don't know if I'm going to do right now. We need Mana of the Immortals, mana. We need mana, we need Crawling Depths. We need Cultist Hideout, which is another one, which I don't know if I'm going to learn that right now. Deadwater docks we could do. I mean, this and Crawling Depths is probably going to be trying to do those in keys. And lots of people are helping. Let's try and do this oh no. Why am I trying to do purples? I shouldn't try and do purples. I should do that kind of thing after I reach 1500. Let's play a little bit safer. Because we could die doing a purple here. Let's learn that kind of thing once we get to 1500. That seems reasonable. So anyone who's not familiar with this is basically a permadeath bullet hell game. A little bit like a Enter the Gungeon, but multiplayer and permadeath. Enter the Gungeon is permadeath as well, but it's online game, and you need to drink potions to improve your statistics. And currently, I'm fully maxed out, which can take more or less time depending on how familiar you are with the game and your skill level and such. I've been playing this for quite a long time. Just got back into it recently, but I have this account is like 10 years old, so yeah, it's that older game. And having maxed out all your statistics, your character improves and improves, so there's that good RPG feeling of progression. And getting better gear, and doing more and more difficult things, and progressing and living as long as possible. currently the living as long as possible part. I'm on 1098 out of 1500 fame, which is basically killing things and staying alive. If I manage to get to 1500, I will have accomplished a goal, and I will go from 42 stars to 43 stars. The maximum is 90, and I don't think I'll ever make it to 90, but it would be nice to try to advance a bit. I don't actually need these potions. So I might just ignore them. I think the plan at the moment is play it a little bit safe until we get to 1500. I low-key want to go and try and do Sanguine Forest and learn a bit how that works. But we'll try and do that in a safe way. Crawling depths we do need to do in under 6 minutes. I think it would be better to do that in a key rather than try and rush dungeon where I'm not that familiar with it. Are these things... Okay, you can't... I'm just checking if you can get stuck on the scenery here. And apparently not, which I like. That is good. It looks more or less like the forest biome, but just with different colours. Obviously different enemies, so that's what we'll get to grips with now. So we've got these guys who look a bit like a tree and send shotguns and they're swirling. That's another more swirling stuff going on there. So what I'm low-key looking for is I wouldn't mind life pots, because one of the quests I have today is to merge life pots. So if we can farm this, theoretically... Hey, Gwynny. Yeah. Welcome. Thanks for popping in to say hello. We had the Liari crossword stream earlier. I'm guessing you didn't catch it, but maybe you can catch the VOD or whatever. Yeah, I'm doing good. Been streaming for a while now. 6.5 hours or so. So quite a long one. Oh no, you're in work. Oh no. I might see you in Elder stream later. Has Elder been streaming recently? I haven't caught any of their streams if they are still streaming on a regular basis. Hopefully they do, because it's good to see lots of people doing crosswords. Okay, so these banshee type things can run at you. Elder's been streaming less than usual. Right. It was weird because I had a moment where I was like, remember that American person who was streaming crosswords and I couldn't even remember the name, Ruffles. And then suddenly they kind of disappeared off the radar. I guess people take breaks from streaming or they have other priorities or whatever. Hopefully they're okay. But yeah, we suddenly stopped doing crosswords all of a sudden. I didn't do crosswords today because... yes, impatiently waiting. Elder doing things and having a life. Yeah, I didn't stream crosswords today because Liari was streaming crosswords. So I did watch party, and that was quite fun. That was a pretty particularly fun crossword with a person that Liari knew. Get that? I've added some new features to the stream, so it's possible to give people birds now. And when I say give, I mean find a bird for your friend rather than giving away one of your personal birds. I mean, that would be a thing. That would take some coding to do, but these banshees are throwing purple bananas, and also... yeah, so that's new. And I even added a special feature for Robo. I didn't do crosswords today, so we didn't see it, but... we might do in the upcoming days. What I was saying about you? I didn't say anything about you. Oh. Really? I would like to know more. This sounds like an interesting arrangement. Outsourcing all of your work to Claude, are you? Why do I have a chicken following me? Wait, that's a penguin. It looked like a chicken just then. An AI license. Oh, cool. So now Claude is doing all of your work. Interesting. What is your work, if I may ask? We haven't dropped a single life potion. We've been promised life potions, and that was a lie. To be fair, product owner social care software. Social care software, is that to do with what would social care be? I used to work in that rough field, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Like anything to do with working with people, basically, I would assume. What is social care software? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't work in social care, but I was a support worker and stuff, so similar, I guess. Ish. Oh, case management, right. I see. Claude, eh? That's neat. I have to update my resume, or CV as we call it in the UK. I have to update my CV later today or early tomorrow. Don't really feel like it, but I will do. I need to get more sleep. I did not get enough sleep last night. Where are my life potions? Well, I really liked the job I had, which was working in a board game cafe. But unfortunately, I got made redundant from that job. But I would like a job in either a board game cafe or maybe, hey, a life potion. Or perhaps a vegan cafe is what I'm thinking. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? There is a lot of crossover between crossword people, board game people, and I don't know if there's any crossover between this video game, but I like those things. But definitely a lot of my board game audience, which was my primary thing that I started doing, a lot of board games and Board Game Arena when I first started streaming. A lot of those guys have been very interested in crosswords too, because I haven't done board games really for a while. A vegan restaurant. Are you vegan or vegan interested or vegan curious or vegetarian or something along that line? I personally am a vegan, have been for years. You miss my board games. The thing with me is I go through phases of being hyper focused on things, and I don't really have a say in what that is. And sometimes my obsession will just go away. I think crosswords is here to stay, though. You know, getting sassy, buddy. I can smell food. I think they're making a barbecue next door. Where's my potions? Man, I need to not die. You just know me. Do you now? That's true. You are a bit, but you are a bit sassy. Guy's trying to kill me. Oh yeah, I played it. It's all right. I quite like it. I think it gets more interesting when you add the various draftable cards and such. It's quite a good game. I like it, but I don't know. Like, I prefer a little more complexity. I have ADHD. Yeah, I think I definitely have ADHD. I definitely do. Autism and ADHD. I don't think I'm particularly either, but I definitely have a good chunk of both. That food went down well. Got it. 8-8 the level 1. Insanity. ER. I played Dice Hospital. Dice Hospital ER. Oh, nice. I think Heats is a good kind of family weight game. Like I think it's perfect for kind of kids of like 12 years old. And it's still strategic enough that it's interesting enough. Heats, Petal to the Metal. I think it's interesting enough for gamers. Like it's a little bit too light for me, but I think it's true. Like it shines as a family weight game, I reckon. Oh, Ticket to Ride, that's a good one. That's a good one too, Ticket to Ride. Quite like Ticket to Ride, yeah. It's a classic. I want more food. Am I tired or hungry? Why does anyone else have this problem? Is it literally just me? When I'm tired, I think I'm hungry. Or I just need food to wake me up. To be fair, I've barely eaten today. You play a lot of Ark Nova on BGA. I like Ark Nova. I played it over the board over the weekend, and I liked it. The thing is, currently, I'm deep into this, oh, that's ADHD. Bro, I need meds, bro. I struggle to not stuff my face. Some days, and I'm not like massively overweight or anything like that, but some days I just can't stop eating. It's a brain chemical thing for sure. Yeah. Oh, they suppress appetite. Do they? I don't have any problem eating though. I've got plenty of appetite. Nice. That's cool, Gwen. I just like nice food. Nice. Very good. This layout. What do you mean? Which cookery game? Are you talking about Overcooked? The video game where you... The game where you run around and... it's fun. Yeah, it's good, that game. I like it. This game, it's like casually, it looks like it's just a chill game, like a Stardew Valley or something, but it's really good. Yeah, do it. Play Overcooked. It's such a good cooperative game. My life is a bit of a mess right now. I think maybe I should look into ADHD meds. It's worth trying. It might not be for me. Oh, Flashpoints. Fire Rescue, you mean? The board game. The board game about fighting fires. Yeah, I played it once or twice. It was alright, yeah. It's a bit stressful though, the subject matter of fires. But yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You're in good company here. Oh, I think we're lagging out. Well, rip. Let's do a drop. Oh, sheesh. Have a stretch. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Pandemic is my thing. Pandemic is the game that got me into board games. When I played, I think it was a period about 2014 that I played Pandemic. Or no, I didn't play Pandemic. I played Forbidden Island. I went to a board game night at a friend's house, and I played Forbidden Islands, and I played The Resistance. And it was that one night when I was like, wow, these games are cool. And then I looked up, I think I saw Pandemic video, and it was at that moment I'd never played the game, but I just saw how that game worked, and I was like, yes, this game looks amazing. I need this game, and I bought it, and I played it, and I loved it. And it was at that moment I knew that this was going to be my sort of forever hobby, if you like. I knew it was going to be the right hobby for me. Oh, unlucky. Well, I feel bad. I can't help it that I pushed you away from the thing. But I tell you what I can do. I can collect a bird for you. There you go. I found a bird for you, Gwynny. So you will receive a bird soon. That's the new feature. We've added that so you can spend your channel points to give other people birds. You found a killdeer. Oh, that's one from Wingspan. You ever play Wingspan? They will fake a broken wing to lure predators from their nests. That is so smart, dude. So how do you lure a predator from your nest? Oh, what? You just lie on the floor near the nest and the predator then ignores the nest. That is crazy smart. Come on, baby, throw me right to the chin. Oh my gosh. Alright. Bien, Florian. This game is crashing. And there is... Hey, I recognize that pet. I know somebody who has that exact same pet, but it's not them. It's pure. Pure. See, Ventus is online. Ventus is offline now. My friends! The nest just walked. Do I want to go into the nest and die? No. I can die later. I don't think exaltations is the next step on my journey. I think having done a few exaltations, it's fine, all well and good. However, I think I should try and learn the dungeons required for all my things. So if we could do Deadwater Docks, that'd be good. We need to do Deadwater Docks for this as well. And we also, I'd love to finish this off too. Lair of Draconis in Third Dimension. This should be doable, definitely. But we want to definitely do Dreadwater Docks, and do we need to do Crawling Depths as well? Yes. So, I think we lurk for key pops and see if we can do those two. That's my thinking currently. I have a question for you, ADHD people. Do you find that coffee helps you focus? I overdo it often with the coffee. I know that Liari doesn't drink hot drinks, so... But what about you, Guinevere? Do you find that coffee and stimulants in general help you to manage? I mean, I guess you're on meds, so maybe it's not so important for you, but... I think a lot of... You don't drink coffee or have ADHD. Wow. Get you. You're no good to me, then I am. Somebody's made a clip. Debilitatingly tired. I'm tired, but I think that's because I stayed up too late last night. I don't think anyone's popping any keys. Of. That's pretty funny. Extra off. Yo, finish your sentence. Sheesh. Don't leave me hanging here, Gwenny. I didn't finish speaking off. What does that mean? Oh boy. I need ADHD meds. I'd like to at least try. I'll ask Claude to finish my sentence. I need to at least try ADHD meds, I think. I need to ask the doctor to try me out on them. Because it might not be for me, in which case that's fine. But if it does have a positive effect, it might change things dramatically for me. I feel a bit... I don't know. At the moment in my life, I feel a bit like I'm struggling to do anything productive. And it's been that way for a while. Probably... I would say probably a couple of years. Just struggling to... adult, I guess. So maybe any little helps, you know what I mean? They changed your life. All right. Different for everyone. I think I should try. I think I should try. Yeah. I think it's a good call. Interesting. I figured that focus would be... I think it would help me in the workplace because, like, working... I struggled a lot. Like, it takes a lot of effort. Like, when I was working in the board game cafe, it takes a lot of effort to not just... Yeah. I know a lot of people who have that, Gwen. I'll read out your message. Did you know it's possible to stop thinking about a tiny problem and not overthink it and make it into a huge thing? Mind blown. Interesting. I mean, I know other people who have that problem more than me, actually. Liari says, no, it's not. It is, though. I don't overthink things. My problem, in inverted commas, is that I just live in the present too much, and I don't overthink anything. Well, that's not true. I overthink things, but yeah, like for me, I don't struggle too much with that one specific thing, but I know for sure, like when I work in a cafe or whatever, the instinct to just get distracted into doing another thing because, you know, like I'll give you an example, and this is kind of paraphrasing a comedian who was talking about his ADHD wife, whatever. But like story, like for example, my ex would find me standing in the garden with a mug or whatever. I've got a mug in my hand, and she would say to me, "Why have you got a mug in your hand?" And I would say, "Well, see, you don't understand. The thing is, right? I went into the bathroom, and in the bathroom, I found these socks, and so I picked up the socks and I took them down to the laundry basket, which is in a different room, and then on the way to the living room, I saw there was an empty mug in the study, so I picked up the study. I put the socks in the place they were supposed to be, and I was taking the mug through to the kitchen. But then on my way to the kitchen, I saw that there was some plastic wrap outside in the garden, and I went outside in the garden to put the plastic wrap into the bin, but I still had the mug in my hand, and she was like, "Oh, shut up about that." I don't care about your story. Why is there 15 steps in your story? And I was like, well, this is, you wanted a blow-by-blow account of why I'm in the garden with a mug. You see what I mean? And now I have someone close to me that's like you too. I ended up with something random in a random room the other day. So a bit like that, except that was just to give you a general idea. This impulse to go to see something that's wrong, especially to see something that's like, let's say you see like something that's wrong, that's messy. The impulse to just drop what you're doing and go and like forget about your current task and go and do that other thing. That is normally doesn't matter so much at home because you can just do that. It can be annoying with a partner. Annoying for them, not annoying for me, but if you're at work, it doesn't really flow well if you're working with other people, and you know you can't just flit around from thing to thing. Well, you can, but it probably makes you a nightmare to work with. If you give a mouse a cookie, read this book if you haven't. I'd like a cookie. Interesting. I'll check that out. How to ADHD and if you give a mouse a cookie. How to ADHD. You're a flitter. Oh, is that? I just found Welcome to Neurodiversity University. All right, well, I'll bookmark that. What am I doing? I know I've lost start with the motivation bridge video. Oof. Yeah. I lost my OBS window. Motivation bridge video. Motivation bridge video. You see? I've completely forgotten about streaming and playing board game. Not playing board games, playing video games. That's gone out the window now. Put this here. This is the problem. Big time. Big time. This is the main problem when I play Ark Nova. When I play and stream. When I was streaming Ark Nova, I used to have a massive issue with this. That I get... Like, with a complicated board game where you have a long-term plan, I had problems with focus. Like, if a new card comes along and you go, oh, that's a cool card, and you're looking at that and you forget your plan because you just get distracted. And I'm not saying that all the ADHD people are just like butterflies to get distracted by the latest thing that comes along, but some definitely are, and I sometimes can be. Brilliant. Oh no, that's way more entertaining. It's far more entertaining when people go off on tangents. Give a mouse a cookie. A mouse a cookie. Give a mouse a cookie. If you give a mouse a cookie, what's this? What's if you give a mouse a cookie? If you give a mouse a cookie. Okay, I'll put my... Oh. Alright. Cool. I'll bear that in mind. I have an itchy brain. My mug in the garden story. Alright, yeah. So... Not maybe so much of a problem, but I think it could be very helpful to me. So, I'm going to make a to-do list. To do. I need to prepare my resume. Where's my prepare CV, as we call it? Oh, yes. I agree 100% with that. I always 2x is a bit much, but 1.5 or 1.75, I find it much better to watch videos at that speed. Mostly, much better. Anything super long is very hard. This is true. So I need to prepare my CV. I need to prepare Quartermaster General because I'm selling a copy of that. And expansions and check contents. I need to I'm going to contact the GP about ADHD. Right. Good. I had one the other day that definitely needed 2x. I'll be honest. You ever watch you guys watch Cracking the Cryptic, right? I always if it's Cracking the Cryptic Friday Masterclass, ask Copilot to do your CV. Yeah, I'll put that on I'll put that on the to-do list. Copilot to do CV. Yep. Friday times Masterclass, right? If it's Simon, then I always put it on 1.5 because Simon is slow and they always say the same things. They always go and have you noticed this? Simon talks normally after minute 1 of the episode, but at the beginning he always goes, hello and welcome to the Friday Masterclass. He always speaks extra slow at the beginning. I don't know why. It's like he needs to get started at talking. Check it. Next time you watch one of their videos, at the beginning he goes, hello and welcome to the Friday Like, no exaggeration. That's how slow he speaks. But then as soon as he starts talking, he talks normally. But he goes so slow. And then I always put him 1.5 speed because then, and he always goes, and you may, a cryptic crossword is like an equation. And but he still always says the same thing every week. Which is great if you happen to tune into that and it's the first time ever watching a Cracking the Cryptic. But if you're like me and you've watched every single Friday Masterclass, hello and welcome. That's cool. Whereas Mark, I don't speed up Mark because Mark's a good pace. I find Mark really interesting. Mark's really interesting and knowledgeable and entertaining. I think Simon's good to watch solving, but Mark is more entertaining, and I don't know, he just captures my attention much more. I always love it when you see a Mark video on Friday Masterclass. I watch all the Marks. I binge the Marks. The Simons, I don't watch all of them necessarily. Watching Mark solve is just like poetry in motion, and he wafts so much. Like you'll see like a random 9-letter word, and there'll be 3 crosses, and it'll be like, okay, well, there's only 2 possible words. I bet he has memorized Chambers. He'd be like, there's only 2 words that fit this pattern. And he's always apologetic for being a waffing machine. He was a bit unsure. He had to go up on stage to do the crossword. Who, Mark? Hasn't Mark won it like 20 times? Was it the first time they had to actually go up on the stage to do it or something? I thought Mark... Well, I assume we're talking about Mark Goodliff. Oh, I see. Oh, so the London World Championship. Oh, right. So it wasn't actually... It wasn't the Times. It wasn't the Times. It was a different one. Oh, I see. Right. That's cute. So when was that then? Just recently? A clue at a time? I see. It does sound game showy. I'm surprised that there's any audience for that. Cool. Is there any online VODs for that or whatever? I'd be interested to check that out. Oh, cool. Link me up, guys. Alright, if you guys have it, just you can whack it straight into the straight into the chat if you find the links. If you got either of you find it. Right, where was I? We were lurking, hoping for content to open. We need Crawling Depths, and we need Manor of the Immortals, and we need Deadwater Docks. Crawling Depths, Manor of the Immortals, Deadwater Docks. Good. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Liari. Bookmark that as well. I've got so many bookmarks. All right, sweet. How to ADHD, world, etc. I'm amazed that there's any like global interest in that. Like, because the Times Crossword Championships is one thing, and okay, there's a few people who come from internationally for that. I mean, probably more than just a few, but like there is maybe a couple of 100 people, or I don't know, 500 people who are like competitively interested in doing cryptic crosswords. But I can't imagine that the interest in, I mean, the interest in cryptic crosswords probably goes a bit bigger than that. Maybe, let's say 100,000 people in the world are interested in cryptic crosswords. But like, that's not many. Probably not even 100,000. Probably not even 100,000 in the UK. Are my numbers way off? What do you think? See if you can spot me in it. What? Are you in the video? Okay, I'm gonna check. I will be looking for you, Guinevere. Are you wearing purple? I will be looking out. I'll be looking out for a person wearing purple. Twitching. Twitching furiously. I saw you. I think pink, if I remember. All right. I'm going to write pink in brackets. Not wearing purple stars. What? That's outrageous. I'll have a look for you then. I'm gonna see if I see Liari. Liari won't be there though. Did you go to Times? Did the two of you meet in at the Times one? I don't all know. Oh, you went there. Did the two of you meet at the Times thing? I think you must have done if Liari knows what you look like. Oh, you've not met. Ah, we've not met of. What do you mean we've not met of? So is Copilot good then? Let's do some dungeons. Let's write down these dungeons. I can't remember 3 things in my head. That's another problem I have. Mana. We need mana. We need CD. We need DD. Done. 3 words. Deadwater Docks! Let's go, go, go! Where is it? Oh, no, no. No, I don't think AI should be able to decrypt the crosswords. Oh, tune. Hey, British Gwen. Yeah. And I'm better without you. Stop begging. Look at my heart. We have seen it fall apart. Now I'm ready to rise again. You see how I cleverly dragged the bad guys into the same room? This is a bit of a... What's the fuck? I didn't want them to shoot me in the ass. Am I a bad team member? Maybe. I might be. Try to avoid the cannonballs. Gonna get on this side. Ow. Been balled. It's hard to find. It's gonna take time, I know, but I get over you. Well, I maxed out anyway, but we completed 2 missions. Not bad, not bad. And now I'm ready to rise again. If I can get another mana, keep the mana because we might be able to convert them into good stuff. Do that. Put a mana in here. We need 3, basically. Alright. Click, click, click. Done that one. Special chest. Click this one. Mighty chest. This one's work in progress. We need LOD and 3D as well. LOD, 3D. DD is done. So now we need LOD, 3D, mana, and crawling depths. I suppose we should prioritize keeping small potions rather than big. Because assuming we don't die, which is always an assumption, we are going to be able to merge. So that means we want to put small potions back. Are we going to stay alive? That is the question. Keep smallies. Alright. I like the song. It's a bit melancholy. Out the song. I refuse to let you die. Hello? For you to be better. Interesting. I never looked at this. There's 99 people in the Nexus. That's quite a lot of people. But look through this. How many 8 stars have we got? These are probably bots. This guy's a zeros. Not a UPU. It might be a PPE. Be my... Probably a bot. I'm interested in running Oryx's Sanctuary. Crap. Sometimes I add people. My guy's got a Decker. Sometimes I add people who are noobs and give them stuff. Boo Thrower, what a name. This guy looks like an actual noob. Tells the class as well. Hi. Need free shit. It's a good question, actually. I should verify that a different staff wouldn't do more damage. Because I've not really checked recently that this isn't better. So currently we do 2,500 damage. That's appalling. This does a bit less, actually. Ah. That seems super bad. Compare that to 5,000 for a longbow. There you go. Not great. Opening 3 wood labs. I'm not interested in wood labs. I think it might... I am feeling quite tired. It might be the moment to wrap things up for the... wrap things up for the stream for today. It's been a 7 hours so far, so quite a long one. Although some of that was watch partying Liari. Yeah, it's good to see you, Guinevere. You know what? I think I am going to contact the GP. I might even try and do that right now. And make an appointment for that. Yes, contact GP. Re-ADHD. Because it may be have no effects, but it may, like you say, it might be very impactful on my life. So I think that might be help me to function. Because I do feel a bit disabled And I felt that with autism at times. I made a decision recently that, and I have said this on the stream, certainly in one particular place I go, which is like my main board gaming place, I've decided that I'm going to go into the disabled toilets because this one place has got the most horrible, obnoxious hand dryer that makes the worst sound, and it goes through me. I've decided that I'm going to use the disabled toilets in that venue from now on. I hate them too. Normally it's bad, but I can manage. But I mean, that's the decision. I've made a decision on that at this one place at least, and I think, you know, I think there's other things that could be improved. So I do think I'm gonna get in touch with the GP. That's I think that's, you know, I'm inspired, in short. Yeah. All right, gang. Nice. That's nice. All right, I'm gonna call it there, gang. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay, tomorrow. I need to, my alarm that went off. I need to be somewhere. I don't know. I might have to start early tomorrow because I need to be like, get my shit together. I need to be somewhere for like 4 or 5 maybe. So I might have to start a bit earlier. Oh, let's parachute first and then I'll go. So I might be an early start tomorrow. We'll see. But I'll definitely stream. Probably. Definitely, maybe. Yeah, thank you. A free well-being day off. Nice. That's really good. Put Claude in charge. Claude, you're in charge, mate. I think he needs supervision. Trust. Trust in Claude. Alright, stroppers. Who's gonna win the last bird of the day? Unethical. Claude. I have ethics. Maybe. Ethics. Oh, Techno's been live basically the whole time I've been live. It didn't work. Sorry. Well, I'll tell you what. Tell you what we'll do. Since it didn't work, we'll have a round of birds on me. Bird for you, Liari. A bird for you, Gwynny Gwins. Birds for everyone. Caw-caw. At least that works. Yeah, because the paddling pool thing, it's like an external website thingy. Occasionally it bugs out, so that's my excuse. I'm going to blame it on that. Definitely not my fault. You found a bioweaver. Nice. You even get a bonus? What? You rolled a 17 and got 24. I have to Google that now. Do it. And also a woodcock. What? Hang on. I have a command for that. Check out the woodcocks. Woo! They actually do this little dance. like the music's added, but they actually move like that. Isn't that crazy? And look at the babe. Did you see the baby one? The baby one's copying the adult. What's the command? Woodcooks? Is it wood? Yeah, look at the baby. The baby one. The baby one is copying the mummy. It's doing the dance as well. Ridiculous. How's this even a thing? Ridiculous. Woodcocks. Anyway, better go. Enjoy your woodcocks. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.